made. I love the bird, how he spreads his wings, and all you have got in the background is those beautiful floral images that then you can bring to life. Think about different techniques of course, using your embossing powders over inky elements. You can color them and create absolutely stunning images. This is one of those ones that this is one of the cards I made, and I remember it's probably the first card that I made with this collection because it was so stunning, and it doesn't require much knowledge of technique. A black ink pad and maybe some felt tip markers so you can add those colors in there. The fabulous design team has been created a way, so if you want to be like them, if you want to create stunning images with original artwork by an artist in the UK, do check out your baskets. 277066 is your item number. That £9 saving is here for this hour and this hour only. £24.98 is the price. So check out your baskets to not miss out on the happy hour deal. Then we have got more. So we have got now a stamp set. So this is the floral bee and beetle. Again, Wednesday May is one of those artists that makes beetles look extremely exquisite, doesn't it? The fact that her body is full of flowers, it's almost like bringing in those elements of nature. It's the bee that goes and pollinates, the bee that carries the flowers within her. The way that you can stamp the bees, and of course like put in acetate as well. £16.99 is your price. 572541 is your item number. Moving on to the next stamp set here, again A5 photopolymer stamps. This is the love wreath. Again, you have got different elements to build up your image in different ways. So you have got one focal and then elements that you can pattern build, which I know is one of Leone's passions with this collection. 605807 is your item number. £16.99 is the price, and then you will be able to create stunning images like this. The nature of these stamps, because they have got quite a lot of solid image, is that on black look stunning, stamp and emboss on white, and they look completely different. Right, this stamp set 605807 is your item number. Now we have got the funky quirky bird next, which is absolutely adorable. What I love this one, again, I had lots of fun with this because I love the fact that you are getting kind of a topper stamp, a larger size stamp, but then you also are getting all those buildable elements. I'm going to put it like this so you can see it a little bit better, all those different elements. So you can use the individuals here, the words as well, or you can use them for pattern building. Is this one of yours, Leone?
I think it is.
Yeah,
yes.
because I really like how you have created, it looks like fabric, stamping in there, which I adore. So think about all the different images as is this. This I remember Leonie did, so I'm pretty sure. Focal point and then background as well. £16.99 is your price. 502802 is your item number. Then we have got the gorgeous wreath here with the floral wreath elements in there, but also you have got the individuals ones. So it's called Floral Wishes. You are getting 6 stands, photopolymer, with the gorgeous sizes as well in here. Beautiful borders in there. £16.99 is your price. 685965 is your item number. And then finally, we have got the big background stamp. Now, is absolutely gorgeous. I'm doing like this because this is the one I don't have, but it's phenomenal. Think about your jelly plates as well. This would work so well if you went for the one-day special yesterday. This could work and stamp and take away some of the ink and vice versa. 586095 is your item number. £16.99. Look at all those elements in here. Part, highlight, spot focusing, backgrounds, art journals. This is phenomenal. 586095 96095 is your item number. Right, lots more on the website, hochanda.com. That's the place where you can check out the quickest and easiest way, and you can find every single stamp that we have got featured in this show. Remember the bundle, that's the bundle that works out almost half price for the stamp set. That's the only bundle to get the panda because it's not available on its own. However, if you want to go for individuals, there are some individuals available except the pan, but of course the saving is when you go for the bundles. Whether you want the Beatles or you want the beautiful stamps that you can stamp onto stone. See what I did there? I don't think people many would have thought that. Anyway, we have got them all on the website, right? Leone,
Are you ready, darling? I am ready.
Right.
Okay, so I've got the card ready. So I'm going to take Mr. Panda, because I haven't used Mr. Panda for ages. I love Wednesday's images because she's got, they're really cool. They're a bit different. They're really, they've got that kind of, that folk art kind of look, which does look absolutely sensational. But all the flowers, they've got so much, I don't know, bold images in there, which does look so effective. Now, I'm stamping this with my, the watermark pad. So it is your embossing pad, so obviously, oh, I weren't going to do it in my embossing. Oh, hold on a minute, I do need to change this because I do need to change the ink. Well, actually, what it were, I need to stamp in black first of all, otherwise you're not going to see anything on it because I've only picked up my clear embossing powder. So that'd be daft, wouldn't it? Sorry folks, wrong way around. So let's do it with the black first of all, because otherwise you ain't seeing nothing. So the beautiful panda. So if I pop my black there, I've already cut out my panda, so I am going to be masking and layering that over the top. So I don't need the panda to be perfect. I'm stamping onto watercolour cardstock. Because I'm stamping onto watercolour cardstock, I'm using my stamping platform, so if I need to go back in, I can easily do that. But let's have a look at that finish. I mean, that's perfect, absolutely perfect. As I said, with the panda, you would, because that's a solid black, you would either go in, stamp again, or actually with that I sometimes colour in, but as it happens I have cut him out because I wanted to decoupage him. Isn't he a good image? It's such a good image, and I love Wednesday's flowers. They're beautiful, they're so beautiful. And when you look at the images, when you start looking at all the variations of flowers, she's got so many different florals within this collection, and they're gorgeous for cutting out, for decoupage, and for building up all your different kind of elements. Now, what I'm doing is, with my embossing pad, now I'm going to emboss. The reason I'm doing it like this is because that's a permanent ink. I know it's going to be drying. It's watercolour cardstock, so I know it's going to be seeping in and drying quick. I want this to be a really nice, strong emboss. So I'm going on with the water, with my watermark embossing pad, so I know I'm going to get a really nice, juicy ink to emboss this. So,
can I ask a question?
Indeed,
if we have got VersaFine Clear Black or something like that, could we use just one stamp?
Should be able to, with your VersaFine, because that stays juicy nice, and it stays juicy for a long time, doesn't it? Now,
embossing.
Where did I put my scrap piece of paper? There. So I've got my scrap piece of paper, and let's put, I'm just clear embossing. I'm not bothered about the panda, so I'm not aiming to even, I mean, if I got some on the panda, it wouldn't be a problem, but there's no point me wasting the embossing powder on something that I'm going to cover up. So I'm not going to do that. Obviously, look at State recycling that one piece of copy of paper. Well done, Leona. So let's give this an emboss. Now, the lovely thing is with these flowers, the crisp images. What I do love about Wednesday's stuff, you've got the outline images like these flowers, but then on some of them you've got more of the solid engraved images, and they are so cool. It allows you to do so many beautiful techniques, and I just adore that. I mean, the variations that you can achieve, and I find them very different, you know, from a lot of the stamps on the market. So just going over like so. And the gorgeous quality, made in the UK, of course. As I have put embossing powder over there, I'll emboss it, but that's not important. There we are. Don't know what I've got on there. Leone being Leone, a bit of glue. So, happy with that. So next bit is, I want to get some colour on this one, because obviously with something like this, the beautiful thing about these is the colour, you know, so you can really hit it with colour. So I'm just going to go on to my mat. I should have pulled over my other mat because it works better on that one. And then spritz on this one. I don't know if my mat is still over there, maybe. It's the heat resistant mat. I went and put it on the glass mat and then forgot to pick it up. So just doing little bits of colour. That's my first one. And then, there we go. Yeah, it's the heat resistant craft mat that's actually physically on my glass mat.
Maddie's got it.
That's better. Hooray! That is better for sort of doing these kind of techniques. And then, so my next layer, I'll dry this layer first, and then I'll do my next layer. So obviously this one will allow me, because I'm drying that, that'll allow me to build up the next colour without actually muddying this. And don't worry about Mr. Panda, who's now, look at him, he looks like he's been eating jam butties, doesn't he? It's like, my panda loves jam butties. Right, see, I'm only doing this because your inks puddle better on your heat resistant. So when you're doing techniques like this, can you see? You've got those lovely little drips, so it just gives you a really nice look. Look at those dots, they're so cool. Yeah. I like that a lot. So just picking up that colour, and obviously let that dry. So just on there, you've got loads of colour, so I'm scooping that up with a bit of scrap cardstock, but I'll use that, and then just clean this one up like so. And then just give that a blast dry again. I'm not going to go for layers and layers and layers just because of time, actually. But I love it when you do loads and loads of layers, because it does look really effective. And obviously with this, it suits the images. What I do want to do, however, dry this quicker. Come on, quick. So I'll just wipe a bit of that off. So now I've got my lovely background, just take a little bit of the excess off there, like so. And then to make these pop, let's go in with strong colour. So just taking my pens, and obviously you can use anything, whatever you've got at hand. I want to use really nice, strong, vibrant colours with these. So if I take the reds, I won't colour in the whole thing because of time. There we go. Yeah, okay. So you can start seeing, I mean, look at that beautiful red. Because I've embossed it, the actual embossed line will act as a resist. So of course you're not going to colour that embossed line, but I love this, and I'll try and be a bit quick, colouring really quickly.
That's the thing as well with these images. I found that it's so easy to create stunning images, because you can pick and choose what you colour. Yes,
yeah, absolutely. And the images themselves are really striking, aren't they?
They are.
And when you start colouring, they're easy to colour in as well. But even if with a lot of them, they look good just on a really good background, they just look amazing. They're very, very easy to make look good. I mean, straight away, he just starts springing to life. And I wanted to colour a few of them in, the main ones. It would take a lot more time than this. I'm zooming round, but because it just looks so effective when it's done, so I'm being as quick as I can with it, because I want you to see just how effective it looks when it's actually got that colour on. I love seeing the pen. You know, when you go over your embossing powder, there's something really lovely about seeing that resist, isn't there?
There is.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of got a little bit magic. I love that. I love seeing it sort of pop right back off that line. See, but now, look, when you add a bit of green to this as well, it looked absolutely beautiful. So just taking my greens, and again, I want a really nice bright green. So then, when you put that green on...
And you're using water-based markers?
Yes. So water-based markers, because I know I can be dead quick with these. And if I need to, I mean, you would faff about with colour and tone, but I just want something that makes a really quick, striking finish. And when you think about it, if you can do that with these, make a striking finish in absolutely no time at all, imagine when you have got time.
Absolutely.
You know, imagine what you can create when you've got tons of time with these to actually colour in properly. And just really quick now with the blue. But they're nice big open images, so you can do this. And then I will show you when. Okay, so if I do this, and then when I pop him on my card, which I've already got prepped, which is never something I do. So, I know, right? I love it because at first it's like, yeah, but Leonie, you're a panda. It's like, oof, kid, what have you done there?
Oh,
Poor little panda. Whip round the edges. Quick whip round.
Yeah.
And then your sentiments. Now, a lot of these have got sentiments on. I'll glue it together later, but a lot of them have got sentiments on. This one's be calm, be happy, be you. So all I'm going to do with the acrylic block that I did bring over. Oh, Leonie, where did you put the acrylic block? Oh, there, I've hidden them under my pens. Bear with.
We have got some.
it.
Look at that. Some good news about the panda, really.
Indeed. Hold on, let me I'll just do this one and then. So I'm going to have be calm there.
Okay.
Be calm.
And then you're stamping the
be
different
happy. You want my
words.
love. So it's the different words. They're already separate.
Yeah.
So it means I don't have to cut them. But how perfect is that? So just in that corner, be calm and be happy. And I really like that, you know, because it's subtle. And then just to finish this off, what I would then do is bring in my little panda that I cut out. I put him on with my 3D foam. Obviously, I glue this together, but I'm not going to show you gluing because that's dull. But I glue all that together and then piece de resistance. Boom. Oh, wow. And as soon as you put him over the top, it just pops, doesn't it? You've got that lovely colour, and then you've got Mr. Fabulous Panda. And then all I do is colour his little bit of food, because he has got a little bit of food.
Oh, bamboo leaf.
Yeah. He's got a cheeky bit of bamboo. There we go, which looks miles better than jam butties that he were doing there. But that's how I'd finish.
Would it be tastier a piece of bamboo or a jam butty?
No, jam butty.
I never had one jam butty anyway.
Oh, jam butties are great.
But never had a bamboo either, so I couldn't say.
No.
Like, I'm completely. Now, we do have got some news. Right, I believe, you know that we said our panda was only available part of the bundle. Well, so a few of you have emailed in, we have made some calls, we tried it, and now it's available back in the stock as on its own. So if that's all you wanted, the panda, now you can buy it on its own. However, of course, the saving is when you go for the full bundle. And of course, but do not miss out. It's back on stock. It has sold out many times before. If you want it, well, check out your baskets right now. Just for you, as you have requested it, then there it is. 753682 is your item number. Right. But if you want to get a good deal, if you want to get a bargain that is stunning and you have got the panda, then go for the bigger bundle. The bigger bundle includes, what I love is, it to me, my opinion, includes 5 iconic images. Includes the lady with that beautiful floral, so it has got that mindful and look into that. Has got the word belief as well. Then you have got the stamp set there that is perfect because it's a pattern building set. You can bring the elements and build a phenomenal background there. Then you have got the panda, which is that you know, of course, the panda is cute, it's absolutely stunning. You have got 2 different pandas, 2 different sizes in here. Then we are getting as well a complete floral focal point, a rounded one. So we have got the beautiful image, and you can see it's about 5 inches, but it still will fit in 5 inches, but also is that nice size for 6 inches or more. And then finally you are getting the beetle. Now that means that you are getting 5 iconic, beautiful, you know, kind of synonymous with Wendy's Maid style. A lady, an animal, the panda, the pattern building set, the floral round and of course the beetle. Having all of the sets with incredible amount of individual stamps, 55 in total, saints in there as well. Beautiful. I love the one that is what is it? That one that says believe. Then we have got that one, if we look at it, that says carry the sunshine within your heart. It's absolutely phenomenal there. I love that. I love how every single image in there is usable on its own to add for the corners or the focal point. If you want to go for this bundle, well, you have got a massive saving of £35. However, if you are a Freedom member, that saving is a why not. Well, actually, it's so big. It's such a big saving if you're a Freedom member that it makes sense to become one in order to save money. You will save more money by becoming a Freedom member than if you were just the price as a non-Freedom member. Over 10% of the bundle has gone. Remember, there is another hour at 7 o'clock, so remember that and check out your baskets. 545737 is your item number. However, the panda individually already over 10%. If you wanted it, if you were one of those ones that email in and like requested to have it on its own, please do check out your baskets right now. The details for the panda on its own, bottom of the screen, 753682 is your item number. Then we have gone also a happy hour, a set of 2 gorgeous stamps here, and the featured animal, of course, is the bird. I love how all images from Wendy's May have got that kind of almost realistic but not realistic element. It's almost ethereal. I wouldn't call it whimsical. I would call it has got some heavenly image. And I think the bird is such a symbol of freedom and joy and kind of the flight. And I love how the flowers kind of come off their wings, meaning the world within, the span of their wings. Also, the fan that you are getting in this one, in both of them, you are getting a second bird in there that is smaller in size, looking the other way as well. Not looking figuratively in the other way, but literally the other way. Now, you can see, you bring them together so they are looking at each other. Having all of them means that you can build and match these images and create a story as well. And kind of fussy cut them as well. Now we are getting very, very busy. There are queues on the phone. If you can access to the internet, hochanda.com, that will be the fastest and easiest way to order and not having to queue on the phones, but we are going to try to get you as soon as we can. £24.98 is the price. Remember, it's a happy hour deal, which means that saving of £9 is here only until the end of this hour. So check out your baskets. The number you need is 277066. That is the item number. Now the floral bee and the beetle are next. This is one of those ones that I adore. And if you had told me, oh, you're gonna fall in love with a beetle and a bee, I would have said, not sure, a beetle is my sort of thing. Now here we have got the most gorgeous bee and beetle. They have got that detail, that floral nature, that brings in that almost like folksy style to it, but also I would say almost like a Scandinavian element to it. I don't know, there is something kind of detailed but yet so pretty, so beautiful. Combines both the is it beetles that, or no, that's cockroaches. Sorry, I was thinking of the things that they last forever, even like atomic bomb couldn't get rid of them. But that durability, that the strength, that inner strength, that's what I was thinking, completely random. But who knows about beetles? I mean, some of them are still alive. Anyway, especially in my garden. Anyway. 572541 is your item number for £16.99. But I love these other elements in here, that pattern building, that focal point in there, and you can see that they are really, really gorgeous. Be your own kind of beautiful best self. Right, now 572541 is your item number for this bundle. This stamp set actually, A5 stamps, photopolymer. Oh, this is gorgeous. This one could be lovely as a color. If you have got an image of a dog or a cat, that could be, or a pendant, like a little pendant for a doll as well. Anyway, moving on. Right, on the website, but you will find everything, including, of course, the background stamp that you can see here. That floral foliage, well, it is stunning, isn't it? Well, if you want it, £16.99 is your price. You are getting, oh, it's massive size. It's A5, gorgeous for backgrounds, gorgeous for the spot focus stamping as well. 586095 is your item number. Then we have got Flying Within Your Heart. Sunshine Within Your Heart, not Flying Within Your Heart. That would be a little bit weird, claustrophobic even. Right, now if you want this, £16.99, 10 stamps in total, 568434 is your item number. Then we have got the Mindful Lady by itself. Remember, these ones are part of the bug bundle that has got these amazing, awesome discount, especially if you're a Freedom member. However, if you just want one, you can go for Mindful Lady. 202435 is your item number. Check out your baskets not to miss out, and then let's head back to Leonie, who is ready, I believe.
I'm ready. So what I've done this time, I have taken that big stamp. I love this one. I love them all. That one's beautiful. So you've got that big background stamp. Again, there's a lot on that. You know, all of these are so easy to cut out if you want to decoupage them. And then your sentiments as you start to walk on the way appears, which I love from Rumi. And of course, you've got your extras. All of these are brilliant for pattern building. I mean, that's another reason I love this stamped collection. Your pattern building possibilities are huge. So right, the panda by itself is ridiculously busy. It has been tweaked so you can get it on its own now because of you lot, so please check your baskets out there. The wonderful thing about working with a stamping platform is the ability to build up colour. So if I stamp first of all with the yellow, again I'm working on watercolour cardstock, so the watercolour cardstock will of course give me texture on there, but I like doing this because you've got, again, so many possibilities. I'm then going in with that sort of nice bright, so nice colour is this. It's kind of, it's almost like a watermelon. It's absolutely beautiful. So just hitting the outside of the stamp, but then, like that, so I'm happy with that. But then coming in, take a sponge or something. Yes, my sponges, I brought them over. So bringing a sponge and just gently wiping the ink away. That'll allow the ink to blend. If you don't, you'll get where you can see where the ink pad touches the stamp, so you'll get quite a strong line, so you don't want that because you want it to blend. So blend it actually on the stamp, so then when you come on, and you can see straight away how cool that looks. So just doing that, which looks beautiful. I really like that. And then the texture from the actual the cardstock looks really pretty as well. I reckon I could get another stamp out of that. So what I'm going to do, my normal thing, well, just move that away and just get... Now, if I were doing a second stamp, normally I'd go on a super smooth, but because I haven't got any super smooth here, I've only got my watercolour. So I'm just going to really quickly... This is Leona going into FAF mode, standard. But just quickly get a second print. Always try this. I know I say it all the time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's worth having a go. These are water reactive inks, so it means I'm going to spritz on the cardstock, and then because it's water reactive, you might get a decent print for your second one. So just giving that a squidge down. And let's have a little look-see. Isn't that pretty?
I like that.
That's nice. That is where you'd normally be cleaning your stamp, which is fabulous. And it's nice that it kind of starts moving and shifting, you know, so it's not a perfect print. I love that. So that's my first one. Move that over out my way for now. Ooh. Now, that panda. Do you want to do
yeah,
that
well,
bit?
I can do that. Yeah.
I'll let you do that
No,
bit,
the
should
panda
I?
on its own, 40% of the stock has already gone. If you want the panda, well, check out your baskets right now to get it. Remember, back in stock and after popular demand, available on its own. So please make sure to check out your baskets.
Everybody loves that little panda.
Well, wouldn't you want to have a panda in your life?
Yeah, they are just gorgeous,
Yeah,
aren't they? They're just such beautiful animals.
And we haven't seen it in a little while.
No,
so, yeah.
true story. Now, this is where it's like, what shall I use? Because, and this is the thing, when you look at the flowers on here, they are different to the flowers on there. You've got, within the full collections, you have got so many variations. But this is what I really like, and I do believe this is a happy hour one, isn't it? So I'm going to take the bird on its own now. These stamps, the detail of these stamps are incredible. Normally I would stamp this on super smooth because that would really capture the detail, but as I said, I didn't go and pick any super smooth up. However, even on this, the way these have been made is stunning. It looks like it's been engraved into, and honestly I just adore these. So now when you come to stamp, just allowing that ink to soak in, and I've used that pitch black, so hopefully we'll get a decent print even on watercolour cardstock. Look at that, even on watercolour cardstock. And this is, can you see all the dots in the body? It means you can see under that image. Absolutely fabulous. Love, love that stamp. And then all I'm going to do to this one, just take that off like so, and then all I'm going to do is add a tiny extra little bit of colour. So if I take, let's have a little see, I'm going to take a bit of orange for this one, or shall I do blue? Decisions, do orange, okay, just because it's in my hand. Let me see, sorry, now I'm rummaging again. There it is. Because I carried things over and I'm not quite organised. I mean, I'd love to pretend it was just for this hour.
Yes, yeah, I was going to say. No, you are organised, but it's chaotic to other people, but you are really on top of things.
And considering I've had to shift from one set to other, it's not too bad. Look, now, you say, yes, same studio is good. Yeah, otherwise I would have been right whinging. So...
Yeah, I think...
I wouldn't have been here for first 15 minutes, I can guarantee you that. Yeah.
I think, yeah. I wish I could say some of the things people say in our ears. Yeah.
There. So all I'm doing, we create drop shadows, of course, but rather than a grey, I thought it'd look beautiful, a really nice bright orange.
I like that.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
Because I just think it's so, the image is just so stunning. As I'm working over, obviously the florals, that now it sits in the background, you know, that is your background. And that stamp, it's a really good stamp. I mean, just a sentiment looks good stamped on that. It's one of those that's, it's such a handy stamp to have in your collection, because I mean already that looks so pretty. And then if I wanted to, just a little bit, and I'm dying to pop a little bit of blue, I'll use that one. So just a tiny bit of blue, because I've stamped in the black. If I then come in with a little bit of blue here, see, you can start just layering up extra colours, and again I adore that. I love the way that you can make those beautiful images pop. I like the fact that it is mainly black, that you've got that, the main of that is silhouette, but then you've still got those open areas. The mixture of that, the line stamp, the outline stamp with the solid stamp, I think is really, really effective. And then just, I won't colour it all in, even though, doesn't that look good when it's just partly coloured in? Do it again on the tail. Like
look like that. I
Beautiful,
love that.
Isn't it? And then I'm going to leave that there. And then what you do again to finish this, if I just take my paper trimmer and just trim that down. like so. Popping that there and popping that there. So to finish this off, all you would need to do, obviously matte and layer it, of course, that goes without saying, but if you just go around with your sponge, so picking up some of the colour that is on here, and just, yeah, that is very squeaky, isn't it?
I know. Yeah.
That goes through me. There we go, that's a bit better. So just going round now, and you see what this will do is frame it, and that's all you need to do. I'd use a couple of colours just to go in and frame it properly, but as you go around, can you see how that just lifts it? I mean, I love it because it's a full piece, but your bird is absolutely taking centre stage. I mean, that is such a beautiful, beautiful image. And then obviously, oh, isn't that a beautiful image? And then obviously to finish off, you want words. Oh, look, I've lost my words off that. Oh, it's okay, I've got more words. I hate it when I do that. Yeah. Because it's like, oh, I'll be lucky if I ever find them again. Let me just find my acrylic block, which is there, because that one's too big. And this I am going to stamp in black, because I've got the black that I've stamped with the bird, so obviously you want a good, strong colour, along with your sentiment as well. I'll set myself up, oh no, it's okay. Now, it's just deciding where to stamp it. I normally like it there, but I haven't left myself room, so I am going to stamp it there. It's funny, isn't it, how your head, you know, like mine is always more of a bottom right. Bottom right. Finish the sentence, Leona. Yeah. But that does look really pretty. And then, of course, you would matte and layer that. I haven't got loads of black cardstock. Oh, there's a bit of black. Matte and layer that onto your black cardstock, and look, straight away, look how good that looks on black. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And obviously, matte and layer it, boom, Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, and of course that is part of the happy hour bundle that you those beautiful images. If you want yours, check out your baskets, because the details are left hand side of the screen. That means that you have got a £9 saving. 277066 is the item number. Remember, you are getting both stamp sets A5. You are getting 4 birds in total, 2 beautiful floral ones and 2 of the individual ones, as well of all those elements of pattern building and that sentiment. Inside you is an artist that you don't know about it. Of course, that's Rumi. They are gorgeous stamps. It's a happy hour deal. That £9 saving will disappear at the end of the hour. Right, the focus though, it's the bundle, isn't it? Because you have got that £35 saving if you are not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, on top of not paying PMP, so you already have got those £3.95 saving, you have got a further saving. So £39.99 is the saving, plus you don't pay PMP. So that makes a lot of sense to become a Freedom member before you purchase this. If you want to split the payments, you can. Flexify means that you pay £22.48 just today. That would mean that you don't pay interest, and of course, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP. Even more reason to become a Freedom member. You are getting 5 completely different stamp sets, A5, 55 stamps in total. I love the pattern building nature of it. I love how a stamp and emboss into gold and then color it. This takes literally, I mean, it took me about 5 minutes to make, and how stunning it is. This is what I love about these images. The fact that you can do something in 5 minutes, or something that requires masking and building and decoupage layers as well. So you can do all that with these stamp sets. You are love as well that you, of course, you are getting the panda, the beetle. Look at the panda. He's such a kind, gentle panda. He's like, would you like some bamboo? Also thinking as well that you can stamp and emboss into white, and you make the most simple, striking, beautiful cards ever. The fact that they have got that round nature means that die cutting with circles makes it even more striking, even more focal center of the attention. And this simple, stunning card of bring in the different colors like Leonie was showing at the beginning means that you have a quick and easy cards if you wish to do so. 545737 is your item number. All are now available individually. The Panda wasn't, but now is available. However, I would say if you want to go for individual, especially the Panda, incredibly busy. Also the full bundle, if you want to check out your baskets, that £35 saving if you're not a Freedom member, £39.99 if you are a Freedom member. Say that's the saving. It is a phenomenal saving, so do check out your baskets. It's the Wednesday's stamps are some that I couldn't put them down. I remember when I first got them, I was every now and then I was texting Leon. It's like, I need to prep for this, I need to do this, but I can't stop playing with them because they are so beautiful. And I also wanted to mention the fact that you can, if I take this stamp, this one here, what is it? This one here. That is it that one? Or no, it's a different one, but I just wanted to show you that you can stamp a smaller portions. It's not exactly the same, but you could do something like this. It doesn't matter how big it is at the beginning. You can always trim it down and create a stunning images. Right, the Freedom price, it works out at £8.99 per stamp set, usually £16.99 if you want them individually. That's what you are paying. However, it works out almost half price if you go for the full bundle. Check out your baskets to grab bargains, but beautiful, beautiful stamps. And then we have got the happy hours as well. The happy hour is these prices that come down for an hour only. So check out those baskets as soon as you make your mind up. Why? Because sometimes we forget them and then jump off of their baskets and then, you know, they sold out. Do you have got those beautiful birds with the floral images, those pattern buildings images stamps there, 26 stamps individually, a saying, and also, of course, those birds on their own. So you have got the whole complete collection of the birds in here. Now, 277066 is your item number. £24.98 is what you're paying, but you have got a £9 saving. Now, the Panda, the ever popular and sweet Panda, is available individually. Here you have it, £16.99 is the price. If you want yours, remember it's such a popular stamp that it's always in demand. If you want yours, please check out your basket, 753682. Now, as you start to walk away, that's the one. That's the one that I was showing as well, like a circle, perfect, beautiful. £16.99 is your price. 163571. My producers was saying, as you start to walk away, I was like, I'm not walking away. That's the title of the stamp. Anyway, Leonie.
That's funny.
I
just thought, where am I going? That's really funny.
I literally thought that.
Why? Where am I?
What am I?
Okay, so.
Anyway.
Giggle. Panda. Obs. Yeah. Pattern building. Now, I am rather obsessed with good old pattern building. Stick to black ink, Leonie. I'm also obsessed with black ink, which gets a little bit dull, but you know, I'm doing it, so it doesn't matter. So I love the pattern building nature of these and the ability to do absolutely anything apart from I've put it a bit too, doesn't matter, just stamp Leonie because you haven't got much time. So with these, oh no, I'm going to start a new page. I know, right? I know. Don't matter, I'll gesso over the top of that. Because it wasn't perfect, and I'm having it, I want it perfect. If this isn't perfect, we could get through a full book. It's got to be perfect. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. In my head, folks, or Marcus, if you say a tune, so obviously you know that at home, I'm sure it's got to be perfect. So you do that, and
I never heard that song.
Sung by Eeyore, yeah. That one. But Marcus always, he only takes about 5 seconds, and he'll always know the date, time, place. Yeah. Yeah, literally chart position. Yeah. So yeah, that's why if we do any musical references, it's generally because Marcus is in our head. So we've got. So we've got the ability now to start. Now, what I love about this, even though that one really, I should have put it that way on, but this is why I adore these. Start building it up, because if you've managed to get any of the sets, maybe you've managed to get the bundles, you will have so many extra stamps. So things like this, okay, where's my little block? And I love this because now you start to play. So popping your stamp down. I'm just making sure I'm inking this up properly. So now start bringing this round. Like so. And I've got teeny tiny stamps. You've got all sorts. The gorgeous thing about the leaves, you've got a left and a right, which is absolutely essential because this will now let me start curving round. So just inking that up and start to curve it round. Really, I find this really addictive.
Oh, yeah.
And it's such good fun. I mean, you can create so many different looks with this. How much time I've got? Sorry, Marcus. 5 minutes.
I'm kind of thinking that it looks like a headband with a floral headband.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, it could be, this is the thing, isn't it? You literally can do anything with these, and because you've got within the collection, because you've got the smaller stamps, you can create so many different sort of layers, and it doesn't have to be symmetrical. It's funny because sometimes I start off trying to get it symmetrical, but then it just goes on its own little tangent and becomes its own little thing. And look at it, isn't it pretty? So then taking some more, and you've got all sorts. So you've got like the little berries as well. The berries, so these are on the Mindful Lady, and these little berries are ridiculously handy. I'm not inking up the stalk bit, so I'm just inking up the berries. So then when it comes on, and actually I haven't stamped that perfect, but I like that because actually it looks like there's a bit of shading going on there. So, popping those on this side
also,
as well.
I've got a question. Make to sell?
Oh, yeah. For absolute angel policy. So, yeah, you can go for it.
They're fabulous.
And these, I mean, they're beautiful on fabric. You know, if you're stamping on fabric, there's so much you can do with them. I love them. Absolutely. This is where you lose me. I just think they have got such a fantastic... you got such fantastic ability to pattern build with them, but I absolutely get lost in pattern building because I think you can do so many different configurations with them. Especially, I mean, if you are lucky enough to have quite a few sets of these or going for the big set of them, again, you can create, with just one set of stamps, you can create so many looks. And like that one, you don't have to ink the full thing. So just hitting the sort of top element of the stamp on your ink pad, which yes, that were nearly a swear then. I panicked then because my brain was trying to stop what my mouth were gonna say. Honestly, it were one of them. It was like brain were going, no, telly, you're on telly, whereas my mouth wasn't doing that. It was like, yeah, that were nearly.
You're very good at stopping yourself.
I know, right?
Unlike me.
Because in real life, I'm like a fishwife. Is that the expression?
Fishwife?
Is that? Oh,
Fishwife?
I don't know if that swears like a fishwife. Yeah, I think it is.
I never heard that.
Yes. Marcus also knows expressions.
Yeah.
See, look at this. Filler innerers. And this is ace, so even if I take it off the block, I don't even know why I'm trying to be on the block.
I was thinking, you know those beautiful kind of, maybe for a wedding, but also I'm thinking a birth announcement. You could print it up and then stamp it all around it.
Yeah, absolutely. And every time it could be original and different.
Absolutely.
And it's just, I mean, with that, look, that tiny little leaf. You know, I love doing things like this. They just look so cool. Every time it's different, every time it's unique. Just one teeny little stamp makes such a difference. Yeah. And this is why the bundle works. And then, I mean, I'm not going to completely finish it. I will put one of the sentiments just to sit in the middle of here. And that's that beautiful sentiment again. Like that there. Allow that to soak in. Like So beautiful. But doesn't that look gorgeous? And with this one, I would absolutely carry this on. There's no way I'd leave this one. I would go underneath. And actually, look, you have got, now these are good for going underneath, because look, you've got this gorgeous stamp. Honestly, you'll end up, what I'd suggest you do when you get these home, just take your time, get a book, take your time to stamp them all out, and you can see how they all work together, because that will allow you then, when you come to pattern building, it'll allow you to know what works and what you've got, because you've got a lot of stamps here. So take the time to do that. Get used to your stamps, know what will work with what and how many different configurations you can achieve, and just enjoy the process. Definitely pattern build though, because they're ace.
You're back at 7. Well,
Indeed.
we are back at 7.
Is it me and thee?
Yes,
Hurrah.
me and thee. I like
Me and
it.
thee.
Right, check out your baskets. Absolutely stunning demonstrations. Remember to check out your basket, especially for the happy hour and for that panda. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Well, Scout and Emma are going to give you a final look at Clever Print's 6th birthday one-day special. Then at 5, Graphic 45, and at 6, a Studio Light one-day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. 6th birthday, Emma.
6th birthday, yes. It's 6th birthday for Clever Prince and a year we've been on Hochanda.
Wow.
Same day and everything, yes.
That's good, isn't it?
It is, that worked out brilliant.
Oh, we love a celebration.
Yes, so
Was
it's a
there
double...
cake? Have I seen any cake?
No, can't share it, lockdown.
I know, but just a little personal one? A
Look at it.
cupcake?
No.
Nothing?
No.
Not a candle?
No, yoghurt and granola.
I thought being final call for it, you know, there might be something that's been saved,
you've got
but nothing.
treats in the savings. We've done like a double treat.
That's a good way
Yes.
of putting it. So less calorific for me, even better savings for you. Lovely to have your company. I can tell you, by the way, we have still got queues on the phone from the previous hour. It's really a 4-minute queue. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Of course, the website is the place to go to. So very good afternoon to you. It's lovely to be with you here on the show and celebrating 6th birthday for Clever Prince. And there really are, just as you say there, Emma, some, firstly, really good savings to be had in the whole collection and across the whole of the counter for you. We've got happy hour deals for you, great bundles for that, and it's been really, really busy for this as well, because it's gone once and it's back in, and it's busy, isn't it?
Blown my mind how busy it was, because I mean, when they show me the stock and they say, oh, you've got this, and I'll go, right, okay, I don't know, I'm not magic. I don't know who's going to like it or not. It's a stab in the dark, isn't it?
What is it, do you think, for these? Because they really have flown out.
Really have.
And I'll
to
show
be fair, all the girls I've ever done have all flown out like this, so I should have really had a bit more confidence.
You should have, absolutely.
It's mind blown. Mind blown. I've had such lovely messages and comments. And me DT, I've got the best design team in the world. I mean, how cool is that? They
are absolutely fantastic. And there's a real quirkiness and a real fun feel to these. Bright, real fun, the sort of thing I know that my little girl, that kind of look at, where you can do it and your imagination can go wild in these, because you can go whatever colours you want.
Anything. I mean, yes, we see them as bubbles for our hair there, but there could be sweets, there could be Christmas baubles, there could be like bubble bath ones. You can tangle in them, you doodle, tangle, whatever it's called in them.
They are absolutely brilliant, and we've got some real collections for you as well. So let's just talk you through what we've got here for the one-day special itself. It's actually the prints itself. These are A6, and you're going to be getting 4 of these stamps to start with. Okay, now, by the way, they are on extended delivery. As you've heard, it has been really busy. They have already sold out once, so they're now looking at dispatch on the 22nd of January. So you're going to get here, which are absolutely beautiful, the 4 stamps, Flowers and Texture, Molly, Sarah and Megan. So what you're looking at if you're going to go for the entirety of all of these, but the 4 of those stamps there, absolutely beautiful. Going to be a lot of fun to work with. They've also got for you a stencil bundle also for you as well. Now again, same rules apply. This has already sold out once before, but it is back again for you on extended if you'd like to go for these ones. So this is Every Cloud, Funky Blooms and Raining Hugs and Kisses. I absolutely love these. Again, brilliant these. These are lovely, of course. £6 savings if you're going to go for those, and these are now on extended and they're approaching 60% of the stock here again already gone on those. We've also got, if you're loving your textured stamps, then we've also got some sets of these, which are absolutely brilliant. This is collection 1 and 2 for these. Perfect. Just a layering for building up those lovely areas in the background, all those little elements that come together. Really useful elements that you're going to find useful and you're using them time and time again. They've got £3 saving on those, so that's down to £18.98. Plus, we've also got some dies also here available for you. Again, got a brilliant offer here that these are actually taking the saving down £5 off. So these for the dies are down to £34.98. That gives you 12 dies in total, which is a really good saving. Now, of course, if you were thinking about all of these, and I'm sure you've been watching these, of course, through the one-day special, but great way is to go for the entire bundle. That's where not only you're going to be getting your best savings, but everything at hand that you see. Now, when we took you through individually, the stamps we looked at, of course, the stencils, for example, all of those, they all had their savings on them individually. They all carry over into the complete collection. And then on top of those savings, we're giving you an additional saving as well, which is a £13 saving on top of that. Now, if you're a Freedom member, even top of that, of course, another brilliant saving of another £8.99, which actually, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving now £45.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, all of that is delivered directly to your door for that price, being a Freedom price as well. So, really good savings. That's why, of course, you heard celebrating 6 years, of course, there from Clever Prints, but really fabulous. Also, don't forget, we've got a free gift for you in this hour. It's also part of that celebration, and that is, of course, as worth £10.99. And if you make an order of anything in this hour, you're also going to be getting this, which is a really lovely, lovely stamp to work on. Just turn around the back so you can see as well. But that you're going to be getting one per customer if you make a purchase of anything in this live hour. So really good deal. Plus, we've also got for you, I will get back to you in a second now, I will. We've also got a happy hour deal also. So if you're, again, loving these, and I can tell you that all the happy hours that have been on the show throughout the day, they have been really, really busy. This is gorgeous, this is actually. It's absolutely brilliant. It's got so many parts, elements into this. It's your day. We've got no pressure. You've got some lovely florals in there. Really good. £9.99 for this hour only. That'll give you all of those. That's 16 stamps in total. 553 446. So that's £5 saving just for this hour. Really, absolutely beautiful. Now, I've also got, now I have to say, I've seen lots of lovely papers, and these backing papers are gorgeous. If you've got yours, brilliant, well done, relax. If you haven't got yours yet, grab them now. These are some of the brightest I have seen. They are beautiful, these, and what a price. Under a tenner, so we're saving here over £9. You're getting this for under £10 from the usual price of just under £20 in that, which is phenomenal. This is absolutely brilliant. Now, you put this, of course, in your complete collection. You're sorted for all of this, aren't you? That will work out at just £3.33 that you're looking at, so they can split over 3 payments for you. 895767. They're bold, they are bright, they are beautiful and colourful, as you can see here, and they are great price at just £9.99. They're 120 GSM, and you will be getting 24 sheets in total. They are beautiful. I love these. Just to go with these, we'll get to the end of the counter and we will come down to Emma, of course, there. But we have got your card stock for you. Dolly Dimples for you here if you want to go for these. Now, this is going to give you 30 of your mixed sheets here, of your sheets of your mixed media. These are 250 GSM for these one in your white card stock that you can see it. Brilliant price again, just £9.99. What a way to celebrate 6 years with these sort of deals that you're getting. £9.99, that's 822474 for your card stock that's white. But we've also got for you your premium quality of the black card stock. That's also here. Again, absolutely brilliant. Same again, 250 GSM for this, but another really good deal for 50 sheets under £10. That's £9.99, and that is 049424 if you'd like to do that. Don't forget, of course, we have got your happy hour again for you, and it is getting busy already for your happy hour. That's 553 446. That gives you 16 stamps there right now for just £9.99 for this hour only. Well, I think that is it, Em. I think we managed to get down the counter. It is really, really busy again throughout there. So what are we looking at? Get to the best part. You now working away. What are you doing for us?
I'm going to show, because all through the last shows I've done it really, really bright, so I thought I'll try and do the quickest possible rusty, because this one here is Molly. And I showed this in the very first show, and it was white. All I'd done was gessoed it.
Oh, right.
And it's beads and metal. There's a couple of metal leaves in there. And all I've used is acrylic in umber, orange, and orangey red.
Oh, right, OK.
And that's all I've done and painted her face in. So to finish her off, I would probably use a gilding wax or something at home. But I'm not at home with all my stuff. And all I'm going to do with her, just to bring out some highlights, is rub some white acrylic over, just to bring out some details so it's a bit broken up.
Right.
See, that there, I'm quite happy with that. I probably would have done it in gold at home, but we're improvising, gold gilding. But, yeah, I'm happy with that.
That's nice. It's lovely, that.
And then on the background, it's just a rectangle of MDF. And all I've done on that is I rubbed VersaFine clay up and down it, and then I sponged on some of the same acrylics that I used in her hair.
It's very autumnal, very beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, because she's got feathers in her hair, and this is where I normally take her. And then I thought, change her up and show the different style of her.
A really different feel about it as well, isn't it, in those colours?
Shouldn't be for everything, everything. I mean, I say Christmas as well, for there's no reason why.
Yeah.
Can't. And I'm going to go in with just random inks in the texture stamps, and I'm going to try and grunge the back up a bit. The background, I'll say, that's fine. The background, and hopefully, because I was thinking maybe it's rusty or tree bark or something like that, and I love these texture stamps.
I'm going to say these are great for breaking up the backgrounds and things, aren't they?
I absolutely love me. I'm very, very, very proud of me texture stamps. I keep waffling about them, but I love them.
Well, don't forget, they are part of the complete collection. If you go for the complete collection, you're going to get those in there, and there are lots, actually, which is absolutely brilliant. And if you are loving your stamps, the details, by the way, for the happy hour, at the bottom of the screen, and they are really busy for the Clever Prints for the 16. A third of the stock has gone in 11 minutes. So really busy for those as well. So do grab those if you can.
Yeah, I totally picked the wrong colour there. It's hardly showing up. You can see bits of it, and with it being the oxide,
right,
little bits of orange. It'll
oh yes, yeah, you can.
See, the wrong colour on that colour. And then I think I might try and make it darker. This is the Ground Espresso oxide, and stencil. This one, as you've got the lines in. I'm just looking for mark making, just to give it some interest. If you at home and you've got all your goodies around, you get your texture paste out, everything at all. I just stop myself bringing things, because then I want to put it all on one project, and it's a bit. We could end up with a real gory mess if I get everything out.
That's a good one for a nice bark feel, isn't it?
Yeah,
that one?
that's what I thought as well. It's just something. And then if you got the happy hour deals we had on, these ones earlier, I know they're gone, but. Sorry. I'm using another stove as well.
That's all right. That's okay.
Yeah, but
the stencils, if you want to go for the stencils on their own, you can do 60% of the stencils actually on their own has already been allocated. If you want to go, that's Every Cloud, Funky Blooms, and Raining Hugs and Kisses.
These stencils have been really popular. I was explaining last night, the stencils I've brought out so far, so I've got the spots, I've got spots, the tribal ones, the circles, have all been to do with mark making. So I had the basics, as well as now these are the ones that I've been working up to. And then I've got this die in the set, which I've nicknamed the drippy thing. And I just want to add just some texture. It's just for show more than anything. It can be drippy paint, anything at all, really. Anything you want to be drippy.
I like
that. It could be grass, goo at Halloween.
Yeah.
You name it. If you want it to drip, do it in this colour. I've done it with spots, I've done it with the rainbow papers.
Drippy different. If you've got like lots of bright colours, there's a very sort of fun and funky feel about that. You know, sort of very arty feel, isn't it? When you get like different paint drips and things that you see run down.
Christopher's got a shirt, and it looks like someone's tipped loads of paint over
Oh,
him.
really?
Yeah, he's been here before, Christopher. I'm looking for the rainbow one I did to show the difference. I'll find it as we go.
Well, fine.
And then I've got these ones, which I've done in black again. I'm just going to bring them in. They're on double-sided tape. And these are also, can be drippy things or hangy things or bubble flowers. They're just shapes. Shapes I like. Shapes Emma likes.
Yeah.
That's what it should be called.
I like this. It's taken up a nice shape, this.
And it's a little bit different to what I usually do. But I just thought for people who want to get in full mixed media,
Yeah.
and do it. And then I've got feathers. I do have a feather dye in my jungle range, which is on the website. But these feathers, Lou Sims was on yesterday, and she'll give us this bit of MDF on the way out.
Oh, that's lovely. That is that with the papers, isn't it? As
Yeah,
well? I
that's
love
the
that.
rainbow papers. So before I put that in the background, I sprayed through them, through them, and I cut some feathers out to go with this one. It's been a long day, Scott.
Oh,
I can't speak anymore.
Don't worry. It's been a busy day for you. So
It's been fabulous.
It's all good. I just want to show you just very quickly. We'll show you the papers that they are there. There are $9.99, but just look at these, the impacts. Certainly if you are doing silhouetting, if you're doing other images around them, like the feathers, for example, that Emma's talking about, but they are absolutely beautiful. There's the rainbow paper that you can see, which I've got upside down there. You've got your polka dots. You've got your lovely big bright pinks. Don't forget, you are getting 24 sheets in total that we're looking at on all of these. But I love the different colours. This has got lovely sort of pastel colours in here as well, which is absolutely beautiful for those. And then the brights of the yellows. So if you're looking for lovely bright impacts, they're going to make it. I've got a lovely, nice natural. We're approaching 3/4 of the stock, of course, for all of these. That wasn't my leg, by the way, or just in case anyone was worried. But all there, $9.99. That's $895,767 for your papers. They are beautiful papers, though. They're really, really nice.
I really love them.
So you know what you say with the black, looking through the black, like
Yeah,
Lou's done
that's because I mean I thought that once I sprayed through it, I thought, wait, now you can see the colours. She can go on there.
Yes.
And
yeah.
you don't waste your waste. I mean, you can bring your flowers in, and you've still got the feathers behind.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I'm using the happy hour because you need letters on your feathers. And all I'm doing is using the happy hour stamp with all the alphabet on.
It's quite quirky, isn't it, the alphabet for this? I really like it like that.
It's my writing.
I like it. No, it's great. Like, I tell you what, people are loving though. Is it 2/3 am I hearing of the happy hour? 2/3 of the happy hour stock has already been allocated, so this could be going. And we're only 16 minutes into it for this happy hour, so do grab that. There are 16 stamps for under £10. So when you work it out per stamp on that, it's really good value for money on those.
It's crazy, isn't it? I'd say I don't count stamps when I'm making them. I just make them and want them. I don't see anything else, like the business side of it. I just see and I want.
Yeah.
So really, I am a crafter through and through.
Yeah, yeah,
Then it
absolutely,
goes off, and it's up to them to sort that bit out. I'm nice
You
like
follow
that.
your heart though when you do it, don't you? Still.
See,
Oh, that's
so
the
you've
right
got
way
the
of doing it,
feathers
isn't it?
with
Oh,
the
that is lovely,
letters
that.
in, and if I just left the feathers without it, it wouldn't have given it the pop. I wanted to bring it all out.
Yes. I
So
like that.
I have some giant foam pads. These were out of the toolbox because I couldn't find mine, so I think the carpet ones. So I wouldn't recommend it for your art if you're going to keep it forever.
Oh, right.
I think they're meant to stick carpet down or something, these
Was it?
ones. What? Needs must.
Blimey.
I just hope nobody's
Nothing's
trying
safe,
to put a
is it?
carpet... No. No. I'm going to chop that bit off because I didn't like it. And then, again, to finish here off, I'm going to go back in with the white pen. And I'm just going to...
You just led me onto a question now, thinking, what is the most outlandish thing you've just taken from the house to use in your crafting? There must be, maybe this is something you have to throw to the wider audience as well, because there must be sometimes you go, that will just do the, bath plug, or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Just something you think, oh, that just needs this.
Well, my dad he's doing a van out, so it's like a camper van.
Yeah.
And he had this, it's like a foil tin sort of insulation stuff. And I thought, oh, so I picked all the bits up and put them in my pocket. He's probably watching and going, that's where they went.
That's where they've gone.
And put them in my pocket when I got home and had this horrible putty stuff on, so I couldn't even use it anyway.
Oh.
And after all that, I think they were heading for the bin. but I really wanted that, and it was like bubbly. It was really cool.
No. Oh,
yeah.
no.
No, you probably bought that one just to, so I couldn't have it. And I think
That looks beautiful, that.
adding the white
Yeah.
sets it off. And I think we need a word.
That is
I think
good.
we
We've still
need
got
a word.
plenty of time, either. If you've got something else you want to move on to as well after this, or continue on, it's entirely up to you.
I would add the word along the bottom, just try and see what happens, just to finish it off.
Yeah, yeah,
Because it's a nice long set of words, but not too long.
yeah.
And I think just try and see what happens
Going
is
to the bottom there.
possibly just finishes that off.
I like that. That is lovely, that. It's gorgeous.
So,
Yeah, go on, let us know. studio@hochanda.com. If you want to let us know, what's the best thing or the weirdest thing you've ever used in your craft and you've had to use to improvise, that you've just found something because you didn't have the right tool or the right thing and thought, I'll use that instead, and it's ended up in a piece of artwork. If it is a bath plug, I'd love that. That's been used, and someone's been looking for it as well for ages.
the chain off the bath plug,
The chain, yeah.
there's something like that in her hair. It wasn't, it was beads off a necklace or something, but it looked like the beads of the bath plug.
Ah, you see?
Yeah, I've got no beads on my bath plug. I don't
Everyone's
know.
now going to be going, I could use the bath plug on another project.
You can.
Next time you've got a little aqua feel going on.
You can use everything in crafting.
The bath.
When I was a kid, I used to make magic potions in the bath. There was never shampoo or talc or anything left when I had a bath.
Mix it all up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mix it all together, and I mean, I'd be in bubbles. I'd like her hair. I tell you, finish. I'm going to use just a rectangle of paper in my journal just so I can go around it, so I've got an edge. Straight away. I want it to go over the edge, so I've got like a misty
Oh, okay.
line round. It will be quite orange when I lift it up, but the idea of it is keep this bit of paper. You will use this, even if it's just a die cut. So there you've got your line round.
Right.
And then on the Megan stamp, who is named after Grumpy's daughter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Everybody knows who Grumpy is if they watch.
I
If they've
know.
ever seen us before. Grumpy is my boyfriend. Might not be. After I've talked about
How long have you and Grumpy been together?
a while.
A while? Okay. And was he always known as Grumpy?
Yeah, no. I told the kids there was a Grumpy ogre once, and it kind of went from there. Now he's just Grumpy.
Grumpy. And how does Grumpy... What's Grumpy's other name?
Michael.
Michael. How does Grumpy Michael feel about that?
He's not bothered.
He's not bothered.
Nah.
He's quite happy.
If
going
I'm
up.
leaving him alone, he's happy.
Yeah. If you're watching...
He won't be.
Oh, he won't be.
No, his eyes glaze over when I start to talk.
You jumped in there quite quick.
He won't be watching. 'Cause I say his eyes glaze over when I start to talk.
Just to let you know, the happy hour, we are now approaching 70%
Wow.
of the stock. Yeah, it's got that £5
I want to show you the
off.
flowers as well.
16 stamps in total for just £9.99. It's going quickly. 553, 446. You did say, actually, that all the happy hours have been on the shows throughout the day have all gone really, really well. So some real savings to be had. Don't forget, it is part of the Clever Prince 6th birthday celebration. So, you know, join in with that and grab the savings and grab the offers. Much better than cake. Better for you as well, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, the way I look at the... I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I'm enabling somebody when I say it. The flexi buys, the way I look at it is, it's like it's the price of takeaway. Just have one less takeaway. It's a lot less calories and you have a lot more fun with it.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm not trained in telespeak, so...
Although it was my little girl's birthday at the weekend. And
How old was she?
She was... Oh, how old was she? Oh, yeah, 8. I had a little moment then. I was just trying to think. 8, and Daddy was in for more than his fair share of a slice of cake. Couldn't get those candles blown out quick enough.
What kind of cake did you
It was
have?
a unicorn cake.
Of course. Has to be.
Making the most of she got lots of her stamps, her princesses and stamps she's on
Did
to now.
she?
Yeah,
Oh, she's a little crafter.
She is crafty as well, but she's
You do realise that's round about the age I start, she might end up like me in a few years' time.
That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
People might disagree.
I'm not sure about me co-presenting with little Shay in years to come.
Yeah, I wouldn't never say never.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So that's what I've done. I've used the border.
That's
now, I
great.
know it was boring, but it looks really good.
Yeah, lovely. Simple about how you've done it as well, but very effective how it's come out of it.
And then Where's it at, me pink?
Details for those stencils, by the way, if you want to go for them on your own. The biggest savers, of course, in the complete collection, but if you want to break them down, if there's something you really is taking your fancy, details for that one, 70% of the stencils on their own is that set there, $14.97, bottom of your screen, that's 661447.
Right, I'm back.
I like this stencil, actually. I like the sort of big petals on the flower.
Yeah, well, they've been so popular. I'm really overwhelmed with it.
Oh, that's great.
It's lovely. I mean, the support I've had, the messages, has just been. I've got a dirty
You must have been
stencil as
confident
well.
with these though when you bring them in, because
Yeah, but I like them.
yeah,
But you never know, do you? I mean, there's always that little bit. Yes, I love them, and then when you go to show people, you go, oh, will they like them?
yeah. I think that's the same with any work, anything that people have had a real interest in doing, and it's come from the heart, like you say. You put a bit of that on show, don't you? So
You do, and it's not that I don't think people like them. It's just that initial, like, oh,
yeah, yeah, of course.
uh-oh, and it's fabulous. It's a fabulous feeling. And I have actually, if anybody gets stuck or they're unsure, just messages. I'm never very far away from.
You're all on social media with everything, aren't you?
Yeah. There's Create with Clever Prints, the group, Emma's Happy Place Arts and Crafts,
Okay.
and Crafting Together with All Brands.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
you can
Yeah.
find us anyway. I'm always about. And if I'm not, somebody will tell us. And if I can't help, I'll find somebody who can.
Yeah.
It's either Charmaine or Lucinda.
No, that's nice, especially when people are just starting out as well and just picking up hints and tips.
It is.
It's best to work with them.
It can be quite daunting, and as grown-ups, I think we're told so often that by certain people that what we do is wrong.
Well,
So you've got a mindset that you think it should be one way. And really, it doesn't.
As a general, then, because bless Shay, she wanted to play with her new stamps. So it was down to Daddy to show her how to work a stamping platform. I know.
Yeah.
I know, and luckily she's still enthused about it. This is good.
Excellent.
So it is good. But so things like that, when started out, because there's people getting into craft. Certainly on now lockdown. What are we in 486 now lockdown? I don't know what one we're on.
I don't know.
But
level 50.
people are picking up and just going, do you know what, I'm trying new skills, trying new techniques, trying new crafts, or picking them up after a while. But people that are starting from scratch, easy to forget. We all started off, everyone starts off from somewhere. What's your sort of golden rule, your first tip when it comes to stamping? You've got a stamp you've never used before, you've got your papers. Is there anything in particular you'd say, this has just got to be your golden rule to work with, or your first
Try
step?
it on cheap paper first.
Go cheap paper first.
Yeah, go cheap paper first and stamp it out. Because, I mean, ink pad, you've got thousands of applications. So just get your ink pad and just keep practicing. Eventually you'll get it.
Yeah.
Or even if you're really not confident, get a stamping platform.
Yeah.
But I'll show, in fact, this is my favourite one. When I'm frustrated and something's not working. So I've already got a stamp there, I'll show.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll put it on there, and I do that. And then I'll get the paper, and I'll go. It's perfect.
Right.
It's honestly,
Yeah.
it's just practice. It's like anything.
Yeah.
Don't be disheartened if you can't stay inside the lines. Don't.
Don't worry about it.
Just go for it.
Go for it.
As long as it's making you happy, there's absolutely no
definitely.
right or wrong.
It's definitely the process she's enjoying. I know that. It definitely is. Just to let you know, the happy hour, we're now approaching 80% on the happy hour to work with. Very, very busy indeed. It's basically going to be whether the stock runs out or whether the clock runs out, because this happy hour deal will close in just over 30 minutes' time, and we're now approaching 80%. It's just $9.99, but if you look at the 16 stamps now, these are perfect just to add into any project, and of course we've got that. Just try and see what happens. It's your day. You've got the brilliant quirky alphabets that's in there as well, and all the bubbles to work with. You've got the florals in there. It's just really lovely, fun, bright 16 stamps. 553446. Grab them while you can.
Actually,
not long, only 20% remaining.
I'll do her hair, and then I'll show you what I want to show you with these flowers, because they'll work perfect
that is
with
a
this
blue
line.
boots.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? But I'll do. See, I want to go pink, but that's all I've done all day is pink. I'm going to go green. And add the green in now. Where's the line? Add your greens in and your yellows. Of course, it has to be bright green. Nobody wants a khaki green bubble.
The green and the blue works, doesn't it?
It really does. It's just, I just tend to have me go-to colours, and I kind of, for everything I sort of stick to it.
Yeah.
So my pinks, my oranges, my blues. Unless it's Halloween, and then everything's red.
Yeah, she's got quite an aquatic feel now going on.
She really
there
has,
with
hasn't she? Imagine doing this with fish and things behind her. She could be Bubble Woman.
Oh, now our producer's
Sea
going
Woman.
earthy. It could be
Earthy?
with all the little planets that they have. Could be little
Yes,
planets.
of course, there could be all the planets.
Yes.
We've got a whole solar system on the bedroom ceiling.
Yeah.
All wrong. We don't know if they're in the right order. But, so that is that. Taken absolutely no time whatsoever, because if you go out of the lines and you fussy cut her out, I say fussy cut, leaving a line around, you don't end up with a stark white border.
Right. Yeah.
It kind of blends in, it makes it look like it's meant to be like that. See, I mean, I've done her in the purple there, the orange.
Well, like the Tutti Fruttis, all like those oranges and...
Pinks.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Blues and browns, and she looks totally different every time.
Yeah, really different, all of them.
But then you can go in, which one should I use? Orange one, because I haven't put white on.
I'm also thinking a certain chocolatey, minty, arrowy kind of
Bubbles,
bubbly...
yes.
Did I say the actual one? No, technically, I don't think I did, did I?
Yeah,
I think I
just
put
say
some
too much
kind of
in
vowel
case.
sound at the end of it that's sort of...
You can go in and use your...
If anyone's
into it.
watching from there, you want to send us in a free lot, you know...
Oh,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
that'd be nice. I spotted something in the vending machine before, and I'm going to have to go back, so I've got one when I go home.
Oh.
Yeah. I've never seen them before. They might be horrible, but I want one.
Is that a little chocolatey treat for your journey home?
Yeah. Well, I live on it, really. It's a staple in my diet. See, I'm lost now in this, doing the doodles.
But that, again, completely changes the look and the feel about them,
It
doesn't it?
really does. You can do so much with it.
Yeah.
And we'll see it.
That's what I was thinking. It has sort of a fruit feel about
Yeah.
that now.
I mean, if you
Pineapples
wanted,
and-
add little leaves in and do them apples.
Yes.
Oranges, cherries, anything. It's all the imagination. So I went with blues, didn't I? So we'll go with this one. And just bright behind. Oh, I've got it on her eyebrow. She's got a smudge. She'll be fine. She'll have to be fine.
She'll be fine. Yeah, she's all right.
And then...
Honestly, with hair like that, if anyone's looking at an eyebrow, we're doing something wrong.
Yeah, that's true. This here is the dye. There's a big long story behind this. I don't know if anybody wants to hear it again.
Well, I've not heard it.
You've not heard it, true.
No.
So there might be somebody. This here was designed because of, in America, they've got a drywall tape. And it's got loads of little circles punched out
Oh,
of it.
yeah, yeah.
You cannot get it in this country. For years I've looked. I looked into getting it shipped over, and it cost your arm and a leg, and I just give up. And then I thought, why not make your own? Now that I can.
Ah.
So this here is this dye. And all you do is when you cut it that way, when you pull it off, turn it over, and there, and it's, so there's never ending.
Oh, I
You can have a
got,
big
yeah.
long strip of it, use it on your jelly plate, tear it for texture,
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
stencil through it, bind your books with it. I showed at 12 o'clock how I would bind a tag book. Never ending, never ending. The
Again,
possibilities.
such a lovely, simple idea, but it's the different ways in which you can use and expand upon that, isn't it?
It is. I mean, in my head, everything is just a shape.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want it to be. If you see this as a slide, somebody might see there's a slide, a way to do it, then
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah, great.
I've got, and then these dyes here, I have cut them out, and I did them in pastel colours. And these here, I haven't used these yet, these are my splats, but these are going to go around the edge. So,
Can't believe you just started with just the outside of going around a piece of card,
it does, but
stamping over that.
if you go around the edges with a darker colour, it doesn't have to be black. See how much that stands out
Yeah.
straight away. And it's just edging it and taking the stark white off. Just to... I won't do them all. So you get the gist of it now. Add them in as you go. And then again, the same with the flowers, just around the edge. It doesn't have to be a lot, and it doesn't have to be perfect. And even go in the middle, just give it a bit of feel of... It's got a middle. And these are curly flowers. I don't know
They're cool. They're nice
just
and
cool.
funky, them. I like
yeah,
that.
I just like them.
We'll just see this sort of come together. We'll do a little bit of a recap on what we've got.
Yeah, just tell us when you need us to stop. I'm going to
see.
add that in. But these flowers, these just before you go.
Yeah.
Because that there, I would actually probably stop there. Right, so the happy hour deal. And on the papers, there's some spots. And what I was thinking to add onto your papers is, you seen the mess I've got?
It's a working area. It's okay.
See, you've got the yellow, and then sort of stamp the flowers off in different directions, and you've already got some colour there, and you're making the backing paper your own then.
Yeah, yeah. We're approaching limited now.
I'm not surprised, there's so many, and it's such a useful stamp. And the thing is, with the flowers, the different sizes, so you've got the bigger ones, the smaller ones, it's all the same flower, it all works together perfectly. But then, you bring her in, you can add your colour, and she works with it.
Brings in with it.
It really does. And these flowers here, you can even colour them so she's got the lime green in her hair. With the backing papers, you can work into them. So then you've got the different colours.
Works together.
Yeah. This is where I was going.
Lovely.
So you're not going over the yellow, you're keeping the yellow. I've lost the yellow that was working. And then go in.
That's a nice way of linking it all.
Yeah, and it all links in together. And
Beautiful.
then, I mean, that you could just put a sentiment there, ink round and mounted onto black, and quick card done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Loved it.
Now you can go. You're dismissed.
That's brilliant. Thank you. Absolutely fantastic. Really lovely. Great ideas. Great demos as well. It has been. And when you look at it, the complete collection, as you can see, I mean, every single stamp. Every single stencil, you know, that you're going to be getting within this complete collection, including your backgrounds that you've got in here as well, the whole lot, the dies that are there for you, all of those as well. You know, it is a really, really good deal for versatility, the way that you can mix and match and work them all together really nicely. We are looking at dispatch from the 22nd of January, but when you break this down to all those savings you had individually over the stamps, individually, of course, you had then over the stencils, your backgrounds to work with, when you work out those savings that then carries over to the complete collection, Freedom members, you know, 45.99 that you're looking at on this one. So absolutely phenomenal deal. And that saving you're bringing down, if you're looking at those, they are absolutely phenomenal. I love them. Just to show you how they all work and work together. They've got a very youthful, very quirky feel about these, you know, real fun. Certainly, again, even just the one that had just a different hair that you could work with and play with in different ways. And again, so many different, the way they're just taking the colour, change them on the colour themselves was really making a big difference. But there's so many ways of working with it. You can see that you're never going to get bored. They're going to come into all sorts of projects. But just the colour completely changes the look and the feel of all these. Let me show you this one down here, which is done. And this is beautiful. I don't think I've shown this one yet in this hour. You may have seen it in previous hours. But just actually changing all the hair and going over like with little buttons and the cogs and the roses and just bringing that, again, a completely different look and a feel to all that you're going to be getting here. So they are lovely. And of course, we looked at those actual stencils as well. The stencils are beautiful just on their own to sort of work with and ever play with. But just so we saw that we had one at the beginning of this hour, the autumnal, that this was done through in the sort of black over the brown, sort of gives a bark effect, of course, you had. Then, of course, you've got the florals to have in there. But they are really, really lovely. And, of course, there's that final one, of course, that you've got there with it. But really, really fantastic. Complete collection, 750501 is what you're looking at there with some of the best price sales. And don't forget, we've also got our free gift for everyone that makes their purchase of anything in this live hour for you. Now, that could be the beautiful backing papers we've got, the 120 GSM, and they are going to give you 24 sheets in total. But again, you saw how to work with some of these, just with that flower stamp, and that was actually the paper, one of these, the papers to work with you got in here. But, you know, if you're looking for big, bright, these are not subtle. You know, what you're looking at here is all about big, bold, bright, colourful ways to working with them. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And a lot of the work is done for you, so then you can just add into those, of course. You've got your wonderful rainbows that will work. You've got your polka dots in here. You've got your big, bright florals that are absolutely beautiful. But again, like I say, all the work is done But I love the raindrops there with the clouds. £9.99. Usual price here we're looking at is just under £20, and it's actually £9.99. 895 767 for those 24 sheets in total. 120 GSM. We've also got a couple of other items that you may want to add into your basket from our great 7-day savers. £12.99 on these ones, which is brilliant. Will You Inspire Me crafting kit in here. Huge amounts. You're going to get the actual project bag itself, of course, you can see. You're going to be getting the tin also, you can see there. You're going to get the box of the natural wood colouring pencils as well, which is lovely. You're going to get the glassine bag, all of that. More wooden tags, that's all in there. All of that, including the sharpener even as well. And then you've got 24 of your A6 card designs, all with your envelopes as well. That's just £12.99 for those. A really good deal. We've also got the removable large glue dots here. That gives you 2 rolls. Look at that. 8,000 dot, counted all personally by myself for you. £14.99. You're going to be getting here. 136,922. Massive saving on that, down to £14.99. That is a huge saving. Really do make sure you take advantage of those ones. Now, we've also got the fantastic vellum. These are your A4 natural white vellum collection here. You're going to get your 100 and your 200 GSM. There'll be 30 of each ones of those different sizes. That gives you 60 sheets in total. Just £9.99, down from just shy of £24, which is a really good deal, again, on your 7-day savers. Now, the happy hour deal is limited stock, 553446. It is only £9.99, down from just shy of £15 for that, but you do get 16 stamps for that, which are absolutely amazing. 553446. Will it be the stock? Will it be the clock? Which one's going to go first? Right, Emma, we've got still around about 15 minutes or so.
Oh, loads of time.
What are we looking at next?
I've got Megan. I thought I'd try and get all 3 girls in this last hour.
Oh, great.
So this is Megan. Megan likes to go to festivals and parties.
When we can do them.
Yeah, obviously not now.
Oh, no.
She'll still like to go to them later, though, I'm sure. I don't think she's going to grow up too quick.
No, no.
No, Megan likes nights out, and she's an engineer as well. She works hard, so she likes the holidays.
Works hard, parties hard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Way it should be
It's a
at
good
that
ethos.
age. It's what it should be at that age. It really should. Whatever you love doing, I've put that there for now. So I'm going to start with Megan's face. I've got no pink on that. I give one at 12 o'clock a beard. Because I had ink on my brush. It could be. You could go down that carnival route, you know, the film, The Bearded Woman. You could have your circus animals and all sorts going on. Not animals, maybe. That's another thing now, is it?
Apparently not.
Clowns and things.
Yeah. Those times are gone.
Yep. So I'm just going to go in with the skin tone. And you can buy ready mixed skin tones in any kind of watercolour.
Right.
Mine I've had for donkey's years, and I've collected, you name it, there's probably one in there of some brand. So it's
what's
a
the secret
deflector.
when you're doing sort of skin colouring? What is the secret on this?
Start off light.
Okay.
Because no matter what, you can build it up darker, but
Right.
it's harder to take it away.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Add any skin tone at all that you want. It's completely up to you. I mean, Yolanda did give another stamp I brought out. She's got quite a dark skin tone,
Right.
and then there's the one that's inspired by Carmen Miranda in the Jungle set.
Yes.
I did her with quite a dark skin tone. And on the Facebooks, and here actually, I've done numerous tutorials on skin tones using different products and things. So
Right.
you can use whatever you've got: acrylics, watercolours, oxides, you name it. Show I did here in the summer, I showed how to mix the skin tones with the oxides.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, they'll be on YouTube. They'll
Yes, yeah,
show
they'll be
the
there.
past shows from here. So if you're brave enough to go in and search for us on there, good luck. I suppose you can fast forward through me waffly bits, can't you?
Waffly bits are the fun bits as well. What a bit
I
of
talk
waffle.
rubbish.
What a bit of waffly bit.
So again, I'm not staying in the lines because Megan is the most easy shape to cut out. You wouldn't even have to leave a little border or anything. It's basically...
Yes, I'll be honest, I'm looking at that and thinking I could do
Yeah.
that one. Yeah.
So, I do have a couple here that I've already coloured. I've got one with blue hair and pink, but I've left the eyes and things to, obviously, again, show about the highlights.
Right.
Everybody might be sick of seeing it now, but there might be people who haven't seen it.
Oh, there's
so-
always someone that's watching
Yeah.
for the first time.
So I'm going in, giving her brown eyes, and then again, into her hair, actually, I'm going to use the neon pinks that'll match her top. So in the hairs, I've added little, there could be beads, there could just be highlights, there's little hearts, there's flowers. Pin her down and make her. I'm not even being precious about hitting them completely. At the end of the day, her hair will move, the beads will move. She could be standing in the wind. It's perfectly imperfect. I keep saying it, but this is kind of my whole life.
What, the...
Perfectly imperfect. Like organised chaos. And I'm going to go in with the flowers. And there's me. I could have maybe done something with the gold on the other one. You know why I was saying I didn't have a gold? She's got gold flowers, gold belt buckle.
Yeah, she'd certainly fit in at a good festival there.
She really would, wouldn't she? And she's got little hearts. I mean, even, you have a little heart on her cheek. At the minute, make them your own.
Yeah.
The work, it's there for you. I mean, even wipe bits off the stamp and change them completely. So when you ink it up, wipe away the places that you don't want, like a hair,
Yeah.
like this bit. Here, you could take all that away and have a hair blown across it.
Oh,
And it could
right,
be really long hair and
Yeah.
I don't
Change
care what
the feel.
anybody says. When there were kids growing up, or even sometimes when you're adults, not so much now for me, used to put the towel on top of your head and have the big long towel hanging down the back. Wanted long flowing hair.
Oh, really?
Every woman, I don't know, did you do it?
No, I didn't.
It may be a plan now, Feefo,
I think I missed that email saying this was a look. So what, this was when you was a little girl growing up, you would do the long hair?
Yeah,
Like
but I
Rapunzel,
had
kind
a
of.
bob, and then my mum told us if I didn't have my hair combed, she would cut it off, and she did.
Oh.
I was like a hedgehog, mortified.
Is that when the towels came in more useful?
Yeah, the towels, and I used to, do you know, like when this was in the
try this
80s.
look.
This was in the 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, I might get away with it still.
And used to, you know, old netting,
Yeah.
the nets that you hang up.
Yeah, yeah.
If you could get away with stealing one of them, put it round your head, and it was long hair.
Wow.
I've got a good imagination, Scott.
Yeah, honestly, you've given me some ideas. I might look very different on the show
Next
tomorrow.
time we see you, you'll have long net hair.
You will. You'll be like that. You'll be able to. You'll be wondering where your net curtains went. Just so you know, the happy hour has technically sold out. Well done indeed. So if it is in your basket, don't let it bounce out. Make sure once you've got one, because there's much sought after, make sure you do check it out of your basket as well if you manage to get that one. Really good deal, actually. That's just $9.99. Congratulations. Well done on getting that happy hour. Looks like it was the stock that won, not the clock that time. Speaking of so, we've got about 8 or 9 minutes left.
It's fine, I'm sure. So I'm going in with the free stamp and the oxide, and I'm literally, I don't want it all inked up. I want it just for patches. Because I think this as well. Do you know the pen art and the Stamperia
Yeah.
cream paste?
Yes.
If you
yeah.
put that over there with it being an acrylic stamp, you could put it on and then peel it off
Oh, right, yes.
the next day. And I have tried it before with a different product, but I'll definitely try it again and let you know on Facebook if you...
Yeah, yeah, great.
You can use your triple thick embossing when you heat it up and then stamp into it.
Yes.
So, I mean, I would treat that like a texture plate.
That's-
more
yeah.
than a stamp. And then, because I've just done it for everything, I've gone in.
I like this,
And
this
made-
paper, this one with the leaves.
Yeah, well, this is what I wanted. I wanted papers that would allow you to work into them.
Right.
Because everybody's got backing papers that they won't use. And I'm on a mission to make myself use my backing papers instead of storing them. And I thought, right, practice what you preach, Emma.
Yeah.
Make the papers.
Get them
so
out there, yeah.
Yeah. So these papers, the paper is 120 GSM. It does take quite a lot of abuse. You can watercolour on it, but I wouldn't keep working on it dry in between.
Right.
Because it will move when it's wet.
Yeah, of course.
You can also glue it onto card to make them more sturdy. Cut into them, cut them out, everything. And then I've cut out of another one some more so I can have some more in.
Oh, that, yeah, I see.
And then the plan was I was going to...
Is that more from the carpet?
Yeah, more from the carpet. I know. I'm really organised.
I just don't want you to slip on your carpet when you get home.
That's not my carpet.
Oh, someone
I'm
else's
not that
carpet.
daft, yeah.
So someone's got there with
Somebody
bare
else's
windows with no
toolbox.
net curtains up and a carpet on it.
There's somebody else's toolbox. I just kind of, it's not strangers, I do know them. I just, if I see stuff, I go, oh. And I take that. Rusty nails as well, I'm murder for... Me dad,
yeah.
If you want anything rusting, my mum says, just give it to me dad, he can do it in a flash. He rusts everything, apparently. You go in my dad's shed, and he had a rusty lock, and he's like, oh, of course it'll still work. It was that old that the key was rusted into it, and it made a great piece of work. Yeah, didn't do what I wanted it to do in the first place, but it made some great artwork. So...
Don't forget, if you have got your complete collection, you must don't forget to get them checked out to make sure you do make the most, of course. We've got a special course. We've got a brand new one-day special from 6 o'clock. So as long as you get it checked out in this hour, though, and but do take advantage for it, though, because some really amazing celebratory savings to be had for that Clever Prince sixth birthday. Which is,
I know, that's a long time, though, isn't it, in business world?
It is.
It's something we're really proud of, and Clever Prince is fab to work with. I keep saying for, but it's the width, really, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
Again, I forgot to add the white into her hair, and it will bug us. I'll just do a couple little white highlights just to show that she's real-ish. And then I'm 3D'ing this one up because I think this one is going to go on the front of my journal.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
She's the chosen one.
The chosen one. You have to have a chosen one. You have to decorate the front of your journal. Oh, I think she'll go there. And then we've got clouds and things as well in the papers.
Yes, yeah. Was that with the raindrop ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a theme. It's an ongoing theme. But if you've got anything else of mine, it will work with that as well. Because that is a must. And I keep nagging about it and saying it, but it is. Mm-hmm. It's important.
The papers, by the way, if you want to go for the backing papers, bottom of your screen, like I say, 895767, but we are £9.99 for 24 sheets, and it is 120 GSM. And I think people realise that they're running out of time for the complete collection, so it's getting busy for that as well. Don't forget, it has all gone once, so there's dispatches looking at the 22nd of January for you, because it has been really, really popular. Very, very busy indeed. When are you back on with the show again?
With Clever Prince,
yeah.
I am back on the 17th of February.
Oh, okay.
With new toys again.
New toys again. Lovely.
I am standing in for Julia McNeil for GMC Designs because they can't travel over the border.
Oh, of course, right, yes.
And it's Julia McNeil's first birthday, so I get to do that for it. That's a real honour being asked to.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and then on the 4th, because Mad Hatters are based in Scotland as well, I'm helping them as well.
Blimey, you're busy.
Lucky?
Busy girl.
I'm really lucky. I love doing both. I love Julia and I love Mad Hatters. I mean, me and Julia are really good friends anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, she's on the design team as well.
Right.
And I'm on hers, and they pretty much talk every day.
Right. So the cover, yeah. Not a problem at all.
So the leaves, again, I'm adding it all in, building it up. There's 2 different flower stamps with the papers. Flowered papers that you can cut the flowers out and work on. So again, I know I like to build things right up. And it's raining bubbles.
It's nice with the little interesting elements to it, though.
It is, because, I mean, it's in your... It's whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen it rain bubbles before. But it is here.
It's the first one. It's the first on me. Anything's possible, though?
Yeah, and I love these little rainbows.
Oh, from the paper, yeah.
Absolutely love them. And they make the best. I don't know if I might be taking it a step too far, but I'm doing it anyway. I have a little rainbow coming out of there. Step too far, Emma. 4 o'clock, stop it, Emma. No.
Why? No.
No, keep going.
No.
We're in a complete little
Anything
fantasy
goes.
land.
Anything goes.
Bubbles and flowers. They're just...
It's a very psychedelic world she lives in there.
It is. It is. I was going to say something, but it's probably not a good idea. I'll tell you later what was going to come out my mouth.
That's all right. We've got down to the last 1.5 minutes together on this, which is...
There we are.
Which is bad.
And then mount onto black. No. Can I pinch a bit of black card? Are you allowed to frisbee it up for James or not?
Maybe Flo can help us out getting some.
Oh, no.
Have you got some?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh,
Scrap that, I've got some.
that's
Sorry.
going to help the colours even more.
Yeah, and then when you mount it onto black, you see how much
Yeah,
that
brilliant.
pops and brings everything forward. And all you would need to that is words. And I would probably... What did I do with the stamps? Add... What have I got here? It's your day, love and be happy.
See, that says it all.
It's like
That does say it all.
perfect, isn't it?
That is perfect. It's been an absolute pleasure as ever.
It's
My first show with you
flown
of
over.
2021.
Yes.
So always lovely, Emma. Thank you for
Thank
a
you
safe
so
journey back
much.
home.
Yes, thank you so much.
And so we look forward to seeing you very soon under various different hats that you'll be
You
wearing.
will, you will. I'll come in, I will have a different hat. I'll have to have badges on it so I know what I'm
So
doing.
you don't forget who you're working with and everything. But this is lovely, inspirational again.
It's been absolutely fantastic.
And
Thank you.
congratulations again on a
Thank you,
brilliant
and
one.
thank you, and just thank you. I love it. Thank
It's
you.
lovely. It's really lovely. Don't forget, if you have anything in your basket from the show, please don't forget to get that checked out as well. And well done if you did manage to get hold of the happy hour as well, and everything else has been on the show. So from Emma and myself for this hour, thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere. I'm back on the other side of this. Yes, I'll be there with the lovely Tina for the Graphic 45 hour, and then we've got the Studio Light Super Savers one-day special launch, and then it's Art Inspirations. Whoop woo!
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Very good afternoon, stroke evening. We're getting towards that part of the day, aren't we? But a very good afternoon, evening. It's nice to have you with us. I wish I'd practiced that opening better than that, Tina. To be honest, on the scale of all openings, that was the worst ever. Hi, Tina.
Hello.
How are you? Aren't you glad you weren't associated with that?
I'm kind of thankful for the banner.
I'm sure you are. Do you want it blacked out so you can't even see me? I'll just be like a voice. That's probably a lot better, isn't it? Hey, lovely to be with you.
Yeah, you too.
Our first show of 2021, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's always lovely, always lovely. Very excited. And we're together again later at 9 o'clock. So, again, it's always great to have a show with you too. It's brilliant. And what's lovely is that banner that came up before that awful introduction by myself. When you see Graphic 45,
I know.
There'll be people that straight away will associate again with quality of paper, of images, of real attention to detail, because that's what Graphic 45 is.
Yeah.
Can you just add a little bit more flesh on the bones for us for that? Because there will be some people that are watching a channel for the first time, and there are better presenters than I. Just so you know, so keep watching, you will see them. What is Graphic 45? What is it there's such a buzz about them for?
It's their quality, it's the tones of the colours, the sheer, you know, interest in the papers. I mean, they do what they call patterns and solids, but they still have so much on them. And the 2 kits that we've got on today have got some of my favourite colour batches in them. They're just brilliant. I absolutely love them. We had this on before, and we've were able to get some more at this price, I think.
Great.
So it was so popular last time that we had to bring it back.
And what's so lovely is because we've got the complete collection for you here. And the lovely thing about that is because there are so many elements in here, which is what's so lovely about them. And elements that you're going to find in the 12x12s, you're going to find them in the 8x8s, in the papers themselves. And then they seem to pick out just some of those little elements. Some of the elements that the more you look at it, the more actually they come to life. But then you start to see all the other parts that come through. Just make one little image, for example. It's the banners, it's the cutting that we've got, for examples. It's the fonts that you can see. I mean, look at the die cutting, for example, that you're going to be getting.
That one that you've got in your hand there, see behind that bike rider, you've got a paper that would match that.
Yes.
You know, so it's just looking at all of your different elements, looking at what's behind the main focal point, and then that will help you in order to match all of your pages in or whatever it is that you're doing.
They are beautiful. And again, just looking at the way that they are cut and all the way through that you're going to find, they are beautiful. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll flick through. I'm going to go through by the 12 by 12s to look at from these papers, and they are absolutely gorgeous. And it's just that the fonts, the images, and the colours that are used, which are absolutely beautiful. I mean, just that I know we've talked about these before, but you get the images on the front, but then when you look past those images, even the paper's got more detail. This isn't just a plain purple. It's the other pattern behind it.
I mean, it's just stunning. This is, I think this is from your patterns and solids, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can see that, you know, that is beautiful, but the closer that you look, you can see those, you know, dimensional patterns.
Yeah.
Like behind as well.
They are gorgeous. They say these are double-sided.
I love that.
Look at that.
That's one of my favourites, that one.
They are. I mean, the thing is, I know I've got to go through these fairly quickly to sort of look through, but you want to spend time in them all because there is so much to look at from all the fonts. And in fact, you've got 8 designs, and you can be getting 2 of each, of course, of this one. This is the Life is a Journey. I'm loving it's got that lovely 1920s sort of feel about this, isn't it? Chicago kind of style.
Absolutely. I mean, look, they're just beautiful. You can pop those onto any of the pages. You know they're going to tone in. You know they're going to match. You've just so much detail that you have in there.
Yeah. It's, but I say even from the sort of the black, I mean, it's not black and white. It's got a sort of sepia kind of feel, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I've done lots of different things, and with the box that I've got there, that's all done in the blacks and whites. So if you know, then it's great for the guys as well.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
the tones in this one, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you can say there is something for everyone. But if you think like one of these 12 by 12s even, there's a lot of projects you could work actually just from that one sheet, for example.
Absolutely, and you've got all of the ephemera cards and the die cuts that match in as well, the sticker sheets. That one's up, that's it. There we go.
I had a lot of people whispering, going, upside down, it's upside down on that one. But we've got so many beautiful. I want to show that project that you just talked about there that you made. Again, using this from the black and the whites, mainly from that. But what a lovely finish to a project to work on. I mean, that just absolutely just shows absolute quality, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can, if you sort of like buy to sell things, then you're just, you know, your price that you can put on to, you know, things that you do, it's like your charities and what have you, you'll get a better price as well, I would imagine, because it's quality.
They really are absolutely good. I tell you, I'm also going to show you here just some of the projects again to work with, because you can see lots of those elements that you're going to be getting, including the stickers and all of those, all working together, because there is so many parts of this. And I suppose this is one of those projects that's a bit of a test for you, because where do you stop?
Yeah, well, this is it. So, I mean, I tend to sort of like choose my background paper, and then I pick out like the elements. So the rider has got like the orangey red on them, and then you see Discover. So that brings out,
yes,
you know,
of course,
those two together. You've got the Journey with the blue background of the main focal point. Oh, that one that you've got in your hand is for the next...
That's for the next one, isn't it, actually? I've got they're coming up. Sorry about that. I was just looking at, of all of them here, I just saw a woman down there. I thought, you know, let's have a little look. Looks nice and pretty. We've seen a man on a bike. Let's see something else. But I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous to work through. So in this collection that you're looking at, I mean, you have got so much that will take you through from all those, and we'll go through again. We have also got, of course, your 8x8. Are the 8x8s? We've got they're different images, aren't they? From the 12s?
No, they're the same images, but they're shrunk down.
Shrunk down.
Yeah.
Same details.
Yeah. So for your smaller projects, you've got these. You've got if you're doing your little journal books, these are great for that. because you don't want, you don't always want something that's big onto like a little journal. So this is great. You've got the best of both worlds.
That's great. So you get 3 of each design in there. So you're going to be getting the 8x8, the 12x12s. You've also got, in fact, the 12x12s of the patterns and the solids to go through as well. That we would. There we are. I'm sort of seeing here with all. Oh, that one's all taped up. That one as well. Yeah, that one's all. How dare that be taken?
That's your patterns and your solids.
Yes.
So they're the ones you
just been through them.
Yes.
So we've got all those. We've also got the cards that you can see, the ephemera cards that you can work through. Again, all those lovely images that have sort of been picked out and sort of shown that you can work with. So again, there's so much. Again, also these are double-sided, of course, that you're working from. But
lovely for your journaling, those.
Perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Such really lovely big images to work on with your postcards, etc., and all of those. So all of that. You've also going to be getting your stickers and the chipboard. They're all there for you. So, for example, here's our fabulous stickers that you can see. Great, just for adding that little bit to any of your projects. And you've also got there, of course, the chipboard also already ready to go, all die cut, etc. as well. So just pop them out and they are also ready to go. But just those little bits can really make a difference to a project, can't they? So all of this, 012846. Let's talk about savings on here because it's a really good deal. Now, if you're going to go for the smaller bundles, which are available, what we've done is we've taken all of those savings that you can get for those individually and carried those over to one big collection that you can see. Actually, so you actually be saving £32 with the entire collection because everything carried over in the extras. So now you're getting a really good offer because it's also on Flexi, which means you can just do some of your first of your payments for just £18.22. For all of that on your first payment is phenomenal. 012846. Just to let you know, it is on extended delivery. And is that the 26th? 25th of Jan we are looking at for you on this one, but really good offer. Now then, we've also got the second kit, which is basically the same elements with regarding what you're going to get. Your 12x12, your 8x8, you're going to be getting your ephemera cards, you're going to get all the cutouts for you as well. These are all the stickers, plus you've also got your chipboard. This is fashion forward for the complete collection, and those same brilliant savings apply here. But this is a very different feel, again, from certainly from the sort of colouring that's been worked on this.
Yes, absolutely. So you could match these in together if you wanted to, if you were going for both. There's no reason why you can't. But this is based on the months of the year. You can. This is great for your journaling, for doing a planner. I mean, we're in January now, so what's the the best time to actually sort of get started, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You could make a birthday book or whatever you like, basically.
Yeah.
But what I love about this one is you've got a sheet and then it's absolutely full of different elements.
Yeah.
So you know that whatever you do, it's going to match in.
They are gorgeous images, really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, different colours for the different months.
Yes. Yeah, we've gone from the sort of the pinks and the blue, and now we're going into the blues.
Yeah.
We've had pinks and greens.
But again, they tone in fantastic.
Yeah.
What I do, especially with the 8x8, is I take a page of each of them out, and then I cut all of the elements out, and then I pop them into an envelope with the month on. And then as I'm doing my journal, then I can use the elements, as I go through, and it's already sort of like cut up and ready. So all you're adding on is then your embellishments and what have you. But yeah, so you know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
They are. And really interesting images as well. I know some of the projects you'll be able to make with these.
Yes.
I mean, really fantastic, weren't they? They've got a lovely feel about these.
Yeah, definitely.
Very beautiful.
There's lots on Rewind that you can see with me using these.
Right.
And, I know that Graphic 45's design team also have, lots and lots of different tutorials using these.
They are absolutely beautiful. So those designs are going to be 12x12. They'll be exactly the same as you're going to be finding in your 8x8 pads, all of those. But you've also going to have your stickers again. So lots of those elements that you've already seen in there, just picked out and sort of made a real sort of feature of course, for the actual stickers to go with. Then, of course, you've got your ephemera cards, exactly the same, that you'll be able to pick out those double-sided for those ones. And you've also got, of course, the chipboard as well. So it's just, again, already die cut, as I say, already there for you to pop out and to work with. and you've got your patterns and solids, which is really, really beautiful. Is that one? That one, isn't
That's
it?
it, yeah.
Picture there that we can see. That one is open. Yay! Not been stitched up on that one. Yes. But I mean, again, just talk about the sort of that colouring that you find on these.
I love it. I really, really love the colour palette on these. They're just, you know, they make you feel happy as well. I mean, it's all miserable, isn't it, outside at the moment? And, you know, we're all stuck indoors. So it's really, really nice to get something so cheerful and have a little play.
They are really gorgeous, very high-end papers that we're talking about here. Do we know what the GSM on the papers are? Is it?
I don't, because it's American. They do those in pounds, don't they? So I would say that it was a good, like 250,
it is.
230, 250, something like that at least.
Nice thickness about it. To be, it's not too flyaway or anything like that.
No, and the cards, the stickers are cardstock stickers as well.
Right.
So
great.
everything is you know very, very good quality.
That is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So again, we'll talk about the complete collection for all of these. You've got your cutouts, everything's ready to go for all of them. They are lovely. 010995, and again, exactly the same on the savings. If you take those savings over from the individual sets, you can do. Your saving here is phenomenal for all of this. It works at a £32 saving. Again, don't forget, is available on your Flexi, so it's just 2 payments of just £18.22, and you get these papers. And I promise you, as soon as you get these papers home, you will want to start work with them straight away, because there is so many interesting little elements in here. You're going to be able to build up some fantastic images. 010995. Both of these and a lot more, of course, are on the website for you on hochanda.com. Look at those. Again, you're going to see a lot of these, your 5-star reviews. When it comes to Graphic 45, a lot of 5-star reviews, which are absolutely brilliant. If you want to go for your albums, by the way, the albums are available if you'd like to go. I know they're always very, very popular. Again, 5-star reviews on your albums to get the little travel albums as well with notebooks. They are phenomenal. Got savings on those at the moment as well. If you want to take advantage of those, just £12.49, which is absolutely brilliant. If you're looking for your embellishments, of course, they're also on there for you. Lots of, again, same high quantity you'd expect from the paper in here, but you've got those now as well with regards to your metal. If you want to go for your metal brands on those, you've got your washi tapes, etc. All of those you'll find there. Again, look, black lines crossing them out, new prices in place. Grab those whilst you can, and don't forget, add them. Your Flexi can start anything you want, of course, from just £5. So if there's not the full kit you're going for, but you see something else that tickles your fancy, then grab it, pop it in your basket. That's what we say. Right then, Tina, what are you working with to start with?
Well, since I've been here, which is like a year now, I've realised... Yeah, I know, it's gone quick, isn't it? I've realised I haven't done a scrapbook page.
You haven't?
I thought, no. I thought, I'll just do that. Scrapbook page.
That's a bit slack, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, there you go. So what do you need for a scrapbook page? What's the main focal normally?
What's the main focal? Paper?
Photograph.
Oh, hang on. Hello.
Here we go.
Oh, look. I see you've gone for the good-looking man there. Look at him there.
Well,
and you got me with hair.
So, I thought we would use these. So, who would you like to use, Scott?
Well, I think it's got to be...
Who do you least like?
No, that's harsh. I love them
because
both.
Because they're going to kill
dearly.
us both, aren't they?
Both dearly, but to show, do you know what? Give him a run out. Give Yanis a run out, because he's lived in my good-looking shadow for many a month.
Well, you know...
So give the man with the hair a chance.
Let's put him forward for a change.
And a new daddy.
Yes,
I think he does deserve that, doesn't he?
OK, so we'll use Yanis. OK, so what I'm going to do is I'm first of all going to start by just giving some black areas just around my actual paper. So I'm using one from the patterns and the solids. So I'm using the ones where you've got like, it's quite like an Art Nouveau type pattern behind it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some black soot, which is my oxides. And what I plan to do is I plan to take my main focal area just across in a diagonal. So what I want to do is I want to add just a bit of the black, because as you know, Scott, a lot of Graphic 45, the base colour is the black. so
Right.
that the colours pop beautifully. And what I want to do is I just want to put a little bit of a black accent just outside of the area that I'm planning to use, if you like.
Can we do a little bit of that on one of Yanis's teeth as well? Just black out one?
Oh, you're bad.
You see, the thing is, I can do it with Yanis's. I'd feel bad doing it as well, obviously, to
Yeah, to our Catherine.
anybody else.
She's a beautiful
as well.
lady.
Catherine's especially, yes.
She is a beautiful lady,
You don't have
inside
to.
and out.
I've got a pen. I can do it later. Don't worry.
We could turn him into a pirate, black out his teeth, couldn't we?
Oh, I hope he's watching.
Oh dear. So there we go. I'm just bringing different parts of the stencil and going wider than the area I'm actually going to use, just so we're all accented out. There. Just a little bit more on the edge and along here as well. It's one of my favourite stencils. I think that's an All and Create stencil, that one. Okay,
nice.
So we're now going to work out where we want our Yanis. So I think I'm going to have him as a focal point up here, and then I'm going to add different embellishments. So we've got a heart, and we've got lots of different embellishments from our kit. So
What about Catherine on the other side of the heart? It looks like Yanis and Catherine, and we start a little rumour.
Shall we do both? Let's we do
come
love
on,
a rumour, don't we?
Yeah, we do love a rumour. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got to happen, hasn't it? It's got to happen. Because no wonder this is the first time we've worked for each other for a while.
No.
I think what happens is they forget what we get up to.
That's true.
After a while, and they let us back again.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to see if we actually can behave.
Yeah, I think we're being okay. It's art.
Yeah, this is it. This is it, absolutely.
Oh.
So I'm just going to put some black around the edge of the heart as well. But what I want to do is I want to add in some different embellishments just to take the shape of what I want to do. So I'm just going to add some stickers. And
the lovely thing about this, and watching you build this up, Tina, the lovely thing on a serious point though, is that because you've got so many elements that one are in the papers, then are picked out either in the stickers, or they're picked out in the piece that have already been fussy cut and ready for you, or with the ephemeras, or whether it's in the boards, etc. You've already got such a different feel from all the different aspects, bring them together. But the work is done so well because, like you say, you can match up on colour, match up on theme, on shape.
Yeah.
There's so many elements that actually, even if just starting out doing this for a scrapbook, for example, it's very hard to get this wrong, isn't it? Really, whatever wrong is in that respect.
It is. I mean, you know, you've got everything that's going to tone in. You know that that what you're using is going to match.
Yeah.
So let's pop that down. No, I think I'll have that there actually. Okay. So let's get our Yanis and our Catherine. I'm going to work out how I want them. Do I want them there and there? Or do I want them... No, I think we were right the first time. So let's pop Yanis on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't forget that little gappy tooth he said he wanted.
Okie doke. I can pop that
I think it's
on.
endearing.
He's going to absolutely kill you. You
He
know
will,
this, don't you?
Yeah. But he's all right. He beat me 10-0 at one of the games in the presenters' lounge when we were playing one of the Genius Square games that was on the show once. 10-0.
10-0.
10-0. I know.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
Right. You've got to take him down
Exactly,
then, haven't you?
yeah.
Really? Yeah. Let's put our Catherine there.
I don't know why I'm putting Catherine on the same page, because Catherine's done nothing but lovely things for me, like make me a little mug,
I
crocheted
saw
warmer
that.
and stuff.
That's
Did you see that?
beautiful.
And now I'm
She's a
repaying
clever
her by
lady,
doing a love
isn't
heart
she?
with Yanis, so it's okay.
So we'll pop our heart in here. We are in so much trouble,
It's okay.
aren't we?
But if we say it's a collective, it's both a collective love for Hochanda.
This is it.
It doesn't have to be for each other. So that's lovely.
So I'm using some die cuts now as well. So what I like about scrapbooking is you can pop it into a scrapbooking book or you can frame it. I quite like doing the 3D elements.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
So
yes.
that
Yes.
when it actually comes to like popping it anywhere, then when I put it in a frame, you get to see it rather than away in a book, you know.
And certainly, if if it's bring back memories, if it's being worked of places visited, times, and certainly these are great because that is that whole journey feel.
Exactly.
You've got here with the actual. It's lovely. By the way, I just want to let people know that the phone lines are very busy. It's been a really busy day, so the phone lines are very busy. So thank you for your call. We will be with you as soon as we possibly can. In the meantime, of course, the website, if you're able to do so, is, of course, the easiest and the quickest way to make sure that you don't miss out on your order going through. So, but yes, we do know the phone lines are busy. We'll be with you presently.
So we can pop the ephemera cards on the other way as well. So on a scrapbooking page, it's always nice to have something there,
right?
So that you can actually, write what's going on in the picture. And in this picture, it's like Tina and Scott have stitched up Yanis and Catherine
in the nicest
possible
way possible. Who should we do at 9 o'clock?
Oh, do you know, at 9 o'clock? Well, you never know. Did you ever have one of these done? These photographs?
Who?
Did you have a photograph done?
No, they wouldn't waste the film. Although it's the smoother ones are cut out, I can tell you, it's very easy.
Oh dear. Okay. So you can add lots of different things, and you can actually varnish over it to protect it as well. And
you could gesso over that one as well, couldn't you?
You could gesso over it. So my day today, talking of varnish, I shall give you a funny story.
Oh, go on.
I was getting ready for my shows last night, so I had lots of different things in my room.
Right.
Ready to sort of put together. And I left some bits out on the side, and I was getting ready this morning, and I picked up my hairspray, sprayed it on, and I thought, ooh, it feels a little bit tight. Yeah. So it was a spray varnish.
What, did you spray it onto yourself?
Onto my hair.
Oh, no.
Yes. So, it's... So do I look shiny?
No, you've got a lovely glow about you, but
well,
are you waterproof?
Give me 72 hours to cure, and then I'll be able to go outside. I can go outside in the rain.
Well, I can't. I think it's a lovely, honest story. I can't beat that one, but I will say it was last month. It was very early in the morning, and I did get in the shower and did spray deodorant into my hand rather than shave gel.
Isn't it funny what we do? Honestly,
luckily it was after 3 in the morning, and no one was in there anyway. Doesn't matter what time of day it will be, just to clear things up.
Oh dear.
These things happen. We're all human.
We are.
We all make little errors.
So I need...
But, I mean, on seriously, are you going to comb it out, brush it out? Did you...
I had to wait for it to dry to comb it back out again. But, I haven't phoned my sister, actually. Normally I phone my sister and tell her what she's done wrong. Like, if something goes wrong with me, then it's always her fault.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I haven't...
Will she be watching?
I think she's working. Yeah, I think she's working, so... No, I'll let her know what went wrong later on.
Yeah, blame her.
5, 6, 7, and 8. So I'm just going outside my line a little bit. And then I'm using the stickers as my base, and then what I've done is I've used these little flags.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we're going to pop
in between,
Hochanda on here.
Ah, then you see?
There.
So this is okay now. It's taken that whole room reveal out of the way.
Well, yeah. You know, it's...
I'm liking this. Now where you've got that first flag going in Yanis, he looks a bit like an old Ray Reardon, or a younger Ray Reardon there with a sort of little... It's like... For those of you a certain age, he was a snooker player. Do you remember? Yeah, a bit like Dracula.
Yeah, I met him.
You met Ray Reardon?
Yeah, it was
This is why I love shows with you.
holiday camp, and he was there.
Oh.
Yeah, years and years ago. Okay, so we've got lots of different ephemera pieces here. So I love, these are one of my favourite things in the ephemera pack, which is like the little tickets.
Oh, yeah.
So we can just keep adding.
How many, do we know how many we get of those in there? Because there's
loads
of
different
huge
things.
amounts.
Yeah, absolutely loads of different
You've got
things.
the key, you've got some, 16 of each size. And the die cuts, do we know what the die and 48 die cuts included in this. That's brilliant. And I tell you what, they are intricate. I've got one of the die cuts here. One of the, look at that, the key. Can you see the kid? Can you see that there with it?
Yeah.
Just look at the cutting on that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay.
Absolutely. But there are so many elements in here, all done. Again, just a couple of these on your projects. I know I showed the one with the cyclist on there, but you've got huge amounts already there, ready to go. Let's hold that one out for you there. There we go. On the go with the banner, and we've even got the little speech. Enjoy the journey with the little speech bubble. But there are so many little elements that can just help to build up, can't they?
Yeah, yeah. I'll use the little key and the keyhole element as well on here. So we just keep building and building until, you know, we're happy with... Sorry, I want the other side of that.
Now, when this is done and finished,
where
do you think this thing is pride of place somewhere, doesn't it?
Do you know, I think you should pop it into your presenter lounge.
Well, it could go, yes.
And
if
then...
you can get through with all the... Well, it's getting near Valentine, and so when Yanis is around for fan mail, it's... He's every time I see him, he's writing himself out another card.
Oh, dear. So I've used things from the die cut pack. I've used things from the ephemera pack.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of different things, and just keep building and building up until you're happy with, you know, with what you've got there.
Yeah.
And there. So
you've got the main feature, again, main features in the centre and spread out from there a little bit. So
exactly. So it's mainly going down here.
In the diagonal,
just accenting with a bit of the black ink, and then the only other thing that I would do is just pop a little bit of ink every so often, just around the edge. Just to bring it all together.
That's fun. That's
so that you haven't got, you know, any sort of like what you want it to look like is that it's in together here and not sort of like flowing out of the edges.
Yeah.
So there.
And actually, that like you did that at the very beginning, the bit of stenciling at the beginning does break it up, doesn't it?
It does.
Tie it in.
It really does, doesn't it? So there we go.
Great.
So Yanis and Catherine, you're welcome.
Sitting in a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. That is lovely. I love that. Thank you very much indeed, Tina.
you.
We'll just do a quick recap, and then we'll come straight back to Tina. We've still got plenty of time for the show as well, with a few more demonstrations to come. But as you can see, we've got two fantastic complete collections for you available here, all from the great name of Graphic 45, which is synonymous with quality images, quality paper, and all the little extras that really, as you can see there, that you can build up. Less is more, more is less, basically, with everything that you're going to see with these kits. You get the full lot. You've got your fantastic 12 by 12 papers that have got your designs in it twice through, of course, and they are fabulous. And don't forget, if we just talked about just one of those, for example, there are so many projects in the making in just one of those pages, for example. I mean, there's so much in here, whether it be, we talked a lot, there's a lot about the sort of the cars that are in here, but also you've got the motorbikes in here, you've got the gorgeous, beautiful sort of like the old ocean liners that are in there that would work beautifully with those images, and the old Rolls Royce, the old cars that you can see. But on the back, don't forget, staying in with that theme, with all that lovely font, which is a lovely Art Deco feel, very, very Poirot kind of feel about this. It's sort of the Orient Express kind of sort of style that you might imagine, but really lovely. The other thing we talked about was the quality is not just of the colours, but when you look further into the papers, you start to see those other images that come through, and it's those, again, that can really make a difference on any of your projects, however much or little of it you're actually using on any particular project. The colours that you can see here, you've got beautiful bold purples, and those purples, like for example, you see the purple in the floral, you can see the purple that's in her dress, for example, that she's wearing from that. There was the purple that was in, what was the other image that's got here? If I bring that other sheet back in, we've got the purples there with the theme of explore that works through. We've got the purple again that carries on, and that's not just with the purples, it's the same with all of them. You'll find the reds that are in there, the yellows, and that's why Tina was saying that she'll actually sort of cut out some of those already and have those ready to go, because you'll be able to blend and bring those out, whether it's in the background or the foreground. So, I mean, just the lovely sections in here. I think that's one of the ephemeras you've got. That was just that image for itself to start with. But they are really beautiful. Not only to get that in the 12 by 12, you're also going to be getting that in the 8x8, and that will give you 3 of each of those, of course. The ephemeras, as we talked about, just give you a little idea. We've got the different sizes, but those also are double-sided. Again, really great, 16 of each of those to work with. But really nice, again, just to add that detail on, as Tina was talking about in your projects, that will bring you all of those lovely little details and just help bring them to life as you work with them, all those wonderful themes. But then, and one of those in itself, I'm sure you'd imagine just there working on, that's a project waiting to go for just those, you know, just absolutely beautiful. Plus you've also got the stickers, again with all those same images working their way through. Plus you're also going to be getting the chipboard with all of them, and you've also got your die cuts. Would you be saying there's 48 of the die cuts? 48 of the die cuts. So all of that, now you can get those broken down into smaller kits if you wanted to, but basically, and they all come with a saving. But what we've done is given you that whole complete saving, taking those savings from the smaller kits, put them all together. That works out as £32 saving, which is phenomenal. Bringing that price right down, we can go for all of that now with your first of your flexi buys for just £18.22 only, which is a really good bargain with all of those. Now we are looking at extended delivery, and we're looking at from the 25th of January. If you want to go for Life's a Journey, the complete collection, as you can see, I can't see why you, if it's not about price, if price isn't an issue for you to go with this, why would you not want to go for everything? Because it all just complements, and it just gives you more sort of armoury to be working with to really expand on those projects. 012846 is your item code for Life's a Journey. The second option we've got for you, exactly the same deal with exactly the same saving, just a different image that you're going to be looking at with your papers on these. And this is all about the fashion. This is fashion forward. And again, this is beautiful. This is going to give you papers that will take you right the way through from January through to December. Now, I've got them here in reverse order, just like an award ceremony, but it's the way that I just stacked them, really, that's it. But here, again, really gorgeous. Christmas reds, Christmas greens. We've got the ambers and those beautiful oranges for November, that sort of pumpkin colours. Octobers, again, really beautiful with the yellows. Beautiful purples coming through in here, which is lovely. September takes us more onto sort of blues and reds. We've got peaches and pinks coming through again with August. But again, if the images, each one of those individually, and they are, again, as we talk about, all double-sided with those lovely images. We've got sort of tequila sunrises here in Julys. We've got beautiful oceanic blues for June. Again, all equalled again with the colouring on the background. Soft pinks for May. And also for April with your lavenders and purples, back into oranges and blues and yellows for March. And again, February, again, beautiful designs followed and finished off with the blues and drama of January, the cooler blues. Again, you're getting that in your 12 by 12s. You're going to be getting the same images again, then, of course, in your 8 by 8, 3 lots of those. And you've got your stickers, and you've also got your boards to work with on here, your ephemeras, as well as a chipboard, and also all of your die cuts are all there for you, which is absolutely phenomenal. We've also got your patterns and the solids in this kit that you're looking at here from your 12 by 12s. And again, just look at the quality when we start talking about that lovely deluxe quality of the paper with the images that are behind it and the actual colouring themselves. I think they are absolutely gorgeous, these beautiful. Now this is 010995. You haven't got that saving, of course, taking right the way through, but again, it is available right now. 2 payments of just £18.22 on each one of those. So do take advantage. Now these, of course, are all on the website for you. You'll find Everything there with your Graphic 45, 5-star reviews, but also you'll see that you've got some of the smaller bundles. So if it is about the price option, look at the breaking that down, possibly then for yourself with those smaller options that they are available on the website also, which are absolutely brilliant for those. It's absolutely gorgeous. This also brings you, we've also got, now I know we talked about the travel albums that are there for you, and again, these are always about quality that you're finding from the Graphic 45, and these are lovely, the travel albums themselves, because they're all beautifully bound together. Can I take the little packaging off of this one? Can I do it? Can I? Yeah. The question is, can I? Yeah, I was having a bit of a moment there. But inside here, you have got the little pockets on the inside, on the front and on the back, all brought together, of course, there with a tie. But inside there, you'll see you've actually got 3 of the actual pads themselves, all perfect for these ones, actually. You've got your watercolour paper that you can see. You've also got the grid paper at the back there, and you've also got your lined pads. So you've got something there for everybody in those kits. Really, really good. These £12.49 if you would like to go for those ones. Again, but they're always very, very popular when they are on the show. So always something to try and grab because they're just really, really useful to have. 358613 is your item code for all of those. Should we go down to the ivory? And again, I can do the same again. Oh, hang on. That's been stuck on, that one. I can't do that one. That one's stuck on. Don't want to rip it. I don't want to rip it. How many shredded wheat? Yes. Right. It's a lot easier. And then actually, I made that, I'm sure. I'm really quite butch. What are you laughing at, Tina? We've got here that now these are brilliant. These have actually already got there with the pockets and the tags that are all ready to go for you on the inside of these, and these are really useful because a lot of the hard work is done for you. So in here you can put all sorts, again, really expand on your project. You've got little back flaps on these as well on the side, as well as the ones on the pockets. But as you can see, huge amounts of those pages all waiting for your project to work on. That is 406731 13.99 for those. They are lovely, of course. And should we go for the last one? And this, of course, this is the square album. Same design on the inside of this one that we've got for you. This is £11.99, 984512. If you'd like to go for those again, but these are always very, very popular because all the work has been done for you, ready to go. 984512. We've also had some lovely embellishments for you that if you would like to use these to add into your projects, you can. The metal ones are absolutely brilliant. Real quality, these ones. £11.98. Got that £3 saving on these. 698594 if you'd like to go for the ornate metal corners and also for the beads. They are brilliant for these. Now the keys, gorgeous these ones, the metal door plates and the knobs of the ornate metal keys, £11.98, 768 519. Always add a little touch of class as well to any project on those. And one final one before we get back to Tina for you, and that is your 132743. This will give you the brilliant antique brass, the door pulls and the architecture washi tape that you can see here in the black gloss. £9.98 only for those. Really good price point with the £2.50 off. So lots of ways of working with your projects, with your paper kits and all the embellishments to go with it. But let's find out what Tina has got next. What you got? I see you've got a blank page ahead of you. We have about 14 minutes, Tina.
OK. Now, I often speak about using your papers in the planners. This one I've got is a happy planner, but you can use, obviously, I think you got carpe diem and what have you, that we do at Hochanda. So I thought I'd just show you how I would use my papers in here, just as a different thing. So I've taken one of the 12 by 12 papers and I've cut all of the elements out. And then if you see, these are ideal for popping into these little sections here. So this vertical album is fantastic here. And I mean, we've got sort of, I'm chose February, so I've got the February papers out.
Oh yeah, lovely.
And so you've got like your Valentine's Day there, so you can pop different things in. And I thought it would be really, really good just to do something like that. Okay, so I always pop like long stickers down the edge of my planner, and I thought that this would just work with my other pages that I have. So I'm just going to pop that just down there. Okay. So that's going to match in with my page. I'm then going to create, again, a nice little diagonal set here. Let's go with lots of different beautiful pictures here.
Yeah, the images again are really stunning, aren't they?
And I'm going to add in some words as well. So I'm going to use a tape runner actually for these ones, because I'm going paper to paper, then it'll probably be better. So I'm just going to pop that there. You make me smile. So some nice inspiration.
Nice.
And then I can have this one, You Are Loved, which is again a lovely inspirational message.
To be honest, the way things are in lockdown right now, you could probably go right the way through till March with these, couldn't you? You could cover every day off.
You
with a nice,
could,
lovely
you could.
picture.
I mean, I've got, what I do with mine is I have the front cover where I've got like my appointments and what have you on.
Yeah.
And then I use the main pages for like more detail.
Yeah,
so I can decorate them up nicely and they look fantastic.
Mm.
So again, I'm going to make a little diagonal
That's
design.
another thing about the collection, like you say, because you've got some really quite large images.
Yeah,
But then again, you can
absolutely.
cut them right down, or some of them are so lovely and small as well that you work with it. And a lot of that work is done for you, isn't it? It's already scaled.
Exactly. And what I'm going to be doing as well is I'm going to be using some as like in my planner as well, like set in the planner. So I'm going to have a look at the stickers as well, because the sticker sheet has some great things on it. And with this particular one, it has my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if I've got anything here that I think I really need to make sure that I do that on a certain day, then that can sit there.
Perfect.
And the stickers work beautifully in the planners. And then I can just take different bits out because I want to make it pretty, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to just pop that down this edge here.
It's a nice way of brightening them up, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And I mean, you can write on them as well. You know, you're fine to do that as well. So, for instance, on this one, I can put that one there. Like that. Then that. So here I can put myself some notes. And then I love these ones here as well. And just building up my page with these beautiful colours. Now, isn't that this better looking at here rather than just a blank sheet, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then let's go for that one here. So I've got my diagonal part going on here, and then I can just add in some of my little embellishments as well. So we've got the birds from the die cuts.
Yeah.
And then we've got a nice, beautiful swirl as well.
Again, the die cuts on these are, again, we've got various different sizes. Beautifully done as well, aren't they?
They are, and they're fantastic quality as always.
Well, there are actually some nice framing ones, like you say, in this particular set.
Yeah,
that are ready to go.
Definitely.
Yeah,
so
I've got
I think I want that going that way. So I've got the basis of my page, so I can still add writing in. But if I don't want to spoil my page, then what you've got is you've got these in your pack, which are the bigger version of your sticker here. So here
and there's one of those for every month as well.
Exactly, exactly. So I can pop it up there, or I can pop it in the middle. So I'm going to, I've punched it with the punch that matches the album that I have. So that can sit there. I've also got here so I can make perhaps a list of special things that are happening in that particular month.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
You'd hope that you're definitely getting some of that on February.
Yes,
with the love, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And then you've got the ephemera card here as well, so I can actually punch this as well. So let's grab my punch and pop that there. So that can then sit. So I like it to look nice as it's closed. There. So now we've got a functional page. We can, you know, use this. This side we can pop perhaps some stickers on the back here, like that, so I can put another note on there. It might be a particular, I don't know, a password or something that you want to remember for something, you know, pop it on there. And then you've got this for which I'll probably put my birthdays on. And so this is my Hochanda diary, because I have a Hochanda one, I have another work one and another work one.
Yeah, blimey.
It's a little bit addicted.
So, but I think, like you say, just a really lovely way of breaking up the normal planning, but still having your details on there.
And making it look nice, and you want to write in it, don't you? So, so there we go. I thought that's something a little bit different.
That's a brilliant project. Yeah, I do love that. I do love that as well. We're just, again, they would work for both of those, again, for your journey one, or of course for fashion forwards, you know, really nice ideas. So let's give a quick recap again of what the options are that you've got. Starting with your fashion forward, this is a complete collection. There are smaller offers available on the website if you wanted to, but we're giving you really where your biggest saving is to make sure everyone doesn't miss out on that. In fact, because even the smaller options, they do have savings on those also. So those, there's like a £10 saving that's on the actual paper pads that are on there itself, with some other elements, another £15 saving on another one of the projects you can go with, and both of those savings basically are carried forward on top of what you're going to be getting, in fact, with the complete collection, which is absolutely brilliant on the saving on this. So the whole of that, of course, it is also on FlexiBuy, which means that can just be spread over 2 payments for just £18.22 each. And of course, just your P&P to be made on your first payment. But it means, like that at least, that you can get them home straight away for under £20 and start working with those straight away. If you want to go for fashion forward, your item code 010995. And again, you've got those beautiful paper pads, all the ephemeras in there. You've also got your die cuts ready to go, your stickers, and you've also got your boards, but they are beautiful, perfect for what you've just seen Tina demonstrate for you, and they are lovely. We've also got for the second one the option, which is Life's a Journey. Exactly the same offer, exactly the same savings for you. Just beautiful different images that you're going to be finding here that really do just capture everything of that sort of Art Deco 1920s kind of feel, with the images of the beautiful ocean liners, the gorgeous, really glamorous open top gorgeous cars that you're seeing there, all the lovely font, the lovely colours, the very luxurious, beautiful, rich, detailed stickers, all of those as well, with the chipboard to work with. Plus, you've also got your die cuts and the ephemeras. I mean, there is so much in here, again, for this fabulous offer and this fabulous prices. And the lovely thing is they all just complement each other. Those lovely images that I say that you are seeing, whether it be the ocean liners, whether it be the beautiful cars that you're going to be seeing, and there's the bicycle, and there is something, again, even with the lovely sentiments that you're going to be finding, you know, it is absolutely, get lost and find yourself, which is fabulous. You've got here, we've got our friend on the bike there, all different sizes. Again, these are all double-sided to be working with. So even just those that you've seen Tina working with there, of course, with the planner, can just really add a different feel, a much more fun element, and certainly a lot more fun to look at, and brighter, of course. If you want to go for the Life's Journey, then of course this one is 012846, and that is £36 we're looking at here. So your payments are 2 payments of £18.22 for those, phenomenal. And of course, don't forget, we've also got for you the travel albums that are available if you want to go for the notebooks on those ones. That's got £3 saving on that. That's 358613. That'll give you your watercolour, the grid, and also the lined pages. That's just £12.49 for those as well. We've also got one of the other albums, again, that you could also see. This is in ivory for you, the Tag and the Pocket album. These, so remember we opened these ones up and you've got those little pull parts in those and the little areas where you can store your tags even more so in there. $13.99, 406 731, ideal for your projects ready to go. And we've also got the Square album for you, $14.99, but it's been reduced down by £3 on your special price for just £11.99, 984512. Also, just to add in, I'll just show you the one of the boxes here that Tina has put together, and because this is for the Life's a Journey, and we're talking about the different embellishments. Now, when you look at that, you can just see how solid this looks there, because you've got those little metal embellishments that are being added onto it and to work with. Now, we have got those for you as well. The ornate metal corners that you'll find as well, the antique brass stamped metal brads, they're all there for you. $11.98, but it gives you an understand when you start adding the metal, the lovely look at those to the papers. It really brings those projects to life and brings those papers out absolutely beautifully, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got the washi tape available for you, and the door pulls, they're there for you as well, just £9.98. That's 132743. Right, all those, of course, and much more on the website with your 5-star reviews. So that all brings us to the end of our first hour together, Tina.
Go quick.
Yeah, I know, it does go quick. So what are we thinking for 9 o'clock? What have we got to look forward to?
Well, for 9 o'clock, when I was on this morning, I was on with Ross Papercrafts, and but there was lots of different MDF. And there was a heart box there that I didn't have a chance to demonstrate.
Oh, right.
And so I was using different paints, etc. So what I thought I'd do is I'd use that box but use papers on it instead.
Oh, gorgeous.
And
That'd
then
be
we've
nice.
got one of our journals as well.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, I should look forward to that one. At 9 o'clock, we'll be together for
We
all of those
will.
as well. If anyone is watching and is still thinking, OK, Graphic 45, I really love them again. Are they as good as what people say? What would your one line be to anyone that's thinking that?
Unbelievably, it won't be the first one that you buy. If this is the first time you buy, it will not be the first one. And also, like, I'm a crafter at heart, and if I was sitting at home, I know how expensive these, things can be.
Yeah.
Take advantage now, because you can literally get both of those kits, both of the collections, for the price that we would have paid for one.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, it's a great start to your collection.
I couldn't have put that any better. Absolutely not. I really can't wait for 9 o'clock to spend with you
Brilliant.
again. That'd be absolutely brilliant, Tina. Thank you so much for this hour. Lovely inspiration. It's always a pleasure to have your company. Thank you so much indeed for being with us again. And we'll be back again a little bit later on together. Don't forget, don't come anywhere, because coming up next, we've got the launch of a brand new one-day special with our lovely Paola. Here we go. Yes, get ready then, everybody. I know Paola is. She's all ready for you now on the studio lights. Super Savers one-day special. Then we got art inspirations, and then we'll be back with you again with our Super Savers one-day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Good evening. My name is Paula Pasquala, in fact. Now, of course, welcome if you're just joining us here at Hochanda. Now, we have got a Studio Lights and we have got a Studio Light Amazing Saver show. Now, a Studio Light here at Hochanda is synonymous with one lady, and her name, of course, is Lou Withers, who is joining us live through Skype. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, good.
I love your background.
Oh no, big fan. I hope it doesn't drop down when I'm working. You know, that'll be quite funny.
Oh, it would be absolutely hilarious. But also, like, knowing you will take it very well as well. Right. So we have got amazing bundles here for people. We have got amazing savings as well. Now, Lou, I know that you. We are going to say you are more of a mixed media artist, but you have got always so much fun playing with these dies, don't you?
Yeah, the journaling has just opened my eyes up. It's sort of gone from diaries to journals to bullets, so I've encompassed it all. But I think when you're given something that maybe is not always what you use, you know, this time last year it was definitely something new. It really broadened your horizons, and this has really helped develop all those side of skills. So yeah, I'm very, very lucky that that was given a chance to do these, actually. Yeah.
Excellent. Now, of course, we do have got two options for the one-day special. We do have got Elegant and a Scrapbook, which is in the lead, and is this one. You can see it here. Now, I adore this one. It has got the hexagon with the skin. Then it has got also the kind of doily, the notebook, and of course the structure of the die. Can you tell us, Lou, how do we use these dies? What
Well,
they are for?
These are phenomenal, because you just think that all the layers and, you know, each one of those little templates has got 2 or 3 dies with it. Well, it's called a floating spine. So you can do a single spine or a double spine. And on the main frame of the journal, there are 2 little notches now that have been put in, which has been, you know, developed because we listen to what people need. And along the spine, there's a centre point, so it's so easy to just put them on your die cutting machine, whichever you choose, to go through them all and line up whichever spine you want. And then all the rest, it's just like, well, what I do is just die cut everything out and then have masses of it all around me. And then, you know, I build like that. But the interchange, they're brilliant. That belt buckle's great. The hinges you can use on both. That little cameo can be used on its own. You don't need to use it with the swirly part. So each one of those is interchangeable. The little, like, not a hexagon, like petal one.
Yes.
There's 3 different size there. So they're all layering. And the middle one has got a really beautiful fine cut, cut like dotted line.
Indeed.
And then all the others, the doily one, you can cut into or cut out of that. So, yeah, they're just really, really clever little dies. I think you have to count them up. It's quite a few.
You do. Right. Now, that's the option. This one is the Elegant and Scrapbook. Then we have got another option, Ornate and a photo album. Now, whichever option you are going for, it has got a £19 saving. If you went for both of them, of course, you would have £19 saving from one and £19 saving from the other one. And if you flexify, the saving is bigger than the first installment. Remember that is interest-free, of course, if you flexify it. Now, in the set number 2, we also get some of the floating spines, but we get also some fixed ones, don't we? I think in the bottom we do, yeah.
Yeah, these have got 2 of the floating spines and then 2 fixed. And what they do is, they've got like a card that's the front and the back, and then a spine that wraps over. Now, you can either have that inside or outside the die. You don't need it. And again, you've got the layering dies and you've got the pocket dies. But I like these ones because they're a little bit different. So if you don't want them that length, you can still use that spine to actually wrap around your other journal pages or other watercolour pages. So it's a really good, versatile spine for all your stuff that you want to make journals out of. And then the circle dies are attached as well. So it's fixed, but it's as long as you want it, this one. So I really like the ornate ones. You can die cut them out of mirror board, and it actually looks like, you know, real metal. They look
yeah, kind of metal. Now, Elegant and a Scrapbook, the first option is already over 10% of the stock. That should be the stock for the 24 hours, but already not even 5 minutes in, and already 10% of the stock has already gone. 425976 is your item number. Now, because Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 21st of January. Only 8 days, so it's a week. And what's a week between friends? Right, now we are going to the grunge collection. The first time that we will be rejoining Lou in a second, of course, what she sets for her demo. Let's look at the grunge kind of collection. The first time that I took notice of Studio Light was when I saw their grunge collection. Why? Because I thought it was a phenomenal dice for an amazing low price, and that was full price. But now you have got a £13 saving here, and what I like is that they have got that slim line finish, or a kind of DL sort of finish, and this is what you can achieve. So if you think about it, if you like look of a DL portrait card, or if you like the kind of horizontal, these ones are phenomenal for those ones. You can see in here that you have got mixing and matching with the sizes, you have got a tag with the rugged edges, and you have got decorative elements to incorporate to the inside. So it's a fabulous bundle with a £13 saving, 10% already gone. If you want to grab yours, please do check out your baskets to make sure that you grab your base. Beautiful saving, 053498. Now we are going to go for more essentials. Now in this one you have got, I mean, can I say the word that my producer said? Well, it's mental saving. It's, you know, it goes to, so somebody has gone like, wow. Now you have got a £30 saving, way above half price saving. You're paying £21.96, and remember that we are still on Flextravaganza. What that means, Flextravaganza, is that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments and not miss out on that amazing saving of £30. So you would be paying about £11, just under £11 today. And that means that you have got an amazing saving. £10.98. I did say just under £11. Yes, I get it. But no matter how much the saving is, you also are getting fabulous dies, and this is always the thing, isn't it? You want dies that kind of allow you to create, to die cut. You can see it in the bag. You know the layer, the base layer, then the outer layer, then the matting and layering, and of course you can do that with this one. You will score it perfectly in the middle. You are gonna have the same here with different holes in there, so you can put ribbon through it. Approaching 10% of the stock already, 10% of the stock already gone. This is like a triptych, or it could be a gatefold if you wanted to as well, by gluing, and you can expand it, glue several ones together. This you can make a petal as well, like kind of attach two of them, so then you have got one that goes inwards and another one that goes vertical and horizontal, so it's kind of a petal ones. £21.96 is your price, 936,583, and already approaching 20% of the stock. So grab yours by checking out your basket. Remember, a £30 saving, and you can flexibide, spread the cost in interest-free payments. Now, what do we need for our scrapbooks, but for our kind of journals, is to be able to spell any word we wish to. And this said, you have got two separate alphabets here with uppercase and lowercase. And the great news about these ones, both of them, let me show you exactly how they cut. Now, already very busy for this one, 10% has gone, and before we even look at them, you have got a £6 saving, which means that you have got a third of the price there in saving. And again, you can flexibide because it's about £5. So you still have got that ability to spread the cost in interest-free payments. As long as it's about £5, you can. Over 10% and now gone. We are getting very, very busy. Please do check out your baskets. 236242 is your item number. Then we have got the block alphabet. Now this is a really cool block alphabet, isn't it? Because it has got the outer one. So I'm going to turn it over so you can see it exactly how it is. So these will be the die cuts. Now, if you are a little bit of a crafter, and I'm sure you are by watching this channel, is the fact that you have got the positive and the negative. So you can use both of them. Then you also have got those funny ones for, if you know, like different languages, say European languages, which you never know when they are going to come in handy as well. And if you are Catalan, you know that that's la trencada. We use it a lot in Catalan as well. And then we have got the other one that you are getting here is the celebrate, because you have got the numbers in there, but also you have got the bunting elements, so you can bring in those letters inside the bunting or the balloons. Also, I'm just thinking, homeschooling, and by the way, Scott kind of walked by and I said, how is homeschooling? And he's like, well, it's going. Right, so imagine you could do something like little banners to teach children numbers with, and you can die cut them also with magnets. So I would think, well, really nice for the fridge magnets. Now, 10% has already gone. So if you wanted, well, check out your baskets. 770549 is your item number, £10.98. with a £7 saving. Then we have got the tags and banners. Now, if you want like that block number kind of look, you have got here the numbers with that block look. Also, you have got the numbers. So I'm going to turn it over as well because I think it's easier to see obviously the kind of the style, how it's going to work. Also, again, you are getting the banners and the scallop circles, so you can mix and match and create. Again, if you are talking about degrees and temperature and things like that, this could be a way to showcase and a way to learn those things. Create something fun and useful with the family, and then they can learn maths, for instance. £10 and 48 pence is your price. You can flexify. You have got a £5 and 50 pence, and you know what? 10% already gone. So grab yours by checking out the baskets. The number that you need to take note, 234060 is the item number. And then we are entering in the fabulous world of Lou Withers, the Just Lou collection. I think this one is her third collection that she launched. And this one's, remember, this is the big, it's a savers, the big savers from Studio Lights. So you have got amazing prices here on a signature collection by Lou. I mean, it is a perfect opportunity to go for this. 10% of the stock already gone, so grab yours. Right, this one you are getting in the clouds, globe, cogs, and propeller. 22 dies in total. I have been told to slow down, so I am slowing down. Now, £21 and 96 pence is the price. You have got a £13 saving, which is, more than a third of the price. So really, 20% of the stock has already gone. I have to say, if you like mixed media, this set is for you. If you like vintage, this set is for you. If you like pretty, but you want to kind of delve into something that is more shabby chic or maybe more masculine inclined, this is perfect. And also, there is no better time to do so than when it's a £13 saving. 30% of the stock has already gone. Let me show you the words as well, because you can see here, creating love. Oh, I like that. Take flight, fly away in the clouds. Now, those words are phenomenal for when you are thinking of art journaling, when you are thinking about journaling as in, just, bullet journaling. You can do that and then do a list. For instance, take flight, the things that you need to achieve. Creating love, maybe it's things like cooking dinner, that sort of thing, or shopping for food, shopping for a present, that creates love in the sense of doing something for other people. And of course you have got, I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones. Look how gorgeous is that image. One die does it all. Now you are getting 22 dies in this bundle though, so the possibilities are absolutely endless. £21 and 96 pence is your price. That £13 saving is there whether you split the cost or not. 4838378 is your item number. Now, the stencils, I don't believe they were together in this bundle before, but anyway, in whichever option you're, they are phenomenal stencils. Already, 20% of the stock has gone. You are getting all 8 of them. And let me show you, they are big. They are beautiful, large stencils. Also, you can see that you are actually getting 8 stencils in total. So when you look at it, it's 4 packs, but 8 stencils. And the stencil on the top goes all the way. I adore it. And if Lou is a massive fan of stencils. I mean, I have never seen someone to use stencils so much. And the thing is, this is the ones from her collection, the ones she chose to have in her collection. A third of the stock has already gone. And if somebody asks, that loves the stencils so much, this puts her name into them, that means that they are super versatile, super useful, and also incredibly unique, because look at that with the I love that it has got the equation and the formulation for the algorithm for, taking off. And that is a little bit different, isn't it? £14.96 is the price for all 8 of them. Now, you have got a £9 saving. And remember that £9 saving, is there whether you flexify it or not. Spread the cost if you wish to do so. Then you will be paying just £7, and I think it's £7 and 50 pence, just under 50 pence today. 748, I'm getting there. 041995 is your item number for that one. I do like maths. They just don't like give me back. But, you know, sometimes again, 10% of the stock, you know, has gone here. Again, phenomenal stamps from Just Lou. Coordinate perfectly with that aviation collection. Now, but can you see, I just love it because yes, it has got the underlying theme of aviation, but if you take out this stamp, is there here anything that says aviation? No, I adore this. This is a perfect stamp to stamp it, and you can stamp a flower on the top of it or put a 3D embellishment, and there is nothing to say that is, of course, is it a radar or is it the kind of movement of the air when you have got a propeller? You know, it can be whichever. It could be just the center, I kind of finding your center. Then you are getting these ones as well. Is it Morse code, this, or is it something like the sound? Traveling the world. I travel the world and the 7 seas. I think this is like a song, isn't it? And then, of course, you have got, I think this is Morse code, isn't it? Kind of a little bit of Morse code. Anyway, whichever way you look at it, it's fabulous, gorgeous backgrounds that you can stamp time and time again. £19.96 is your price. You're saving £12, and again, you can spread the cost and you would be paying, I would think that would be just under £10. Anyway, moving on to the Just Lou Aviation Collection. These are the dies. So we have seen Just Lou stamps, we have got the stencils, and we have got decorative dies, but these ones are the base, the journal dies. £16.98. It's a fabulous price for a set of 2 massive dies. You can see them here. They are not small dies. You are saving £10. £16.98 is your price. 874416 is your item number. Now, we have got some news on the one-day special Elegant and Scrapbook set, which is the one... what? It's limited stock already? Elegant and Scrapbook options are already... I'm shocked. I have to say, I'm quite surprised. So I'm surprised because I didn't expect it would go so quickly. I know it's a very good set of dies. So please check out your baskets. Now that means, right, limited stock. 90% of the stock has already been, purchased by somebody else. If you want it, put it in your baskets and check out. What will happen then is we will call technical sellout, and of course that will mean that then every single one of them is allocated. And if you don't check out your baskets, the basket will auto-refresh in 10 minutes and you will miss out. If you don't want to miss out in this option, please check out your baskets. Right, Lou, I believe you are using the Elegant and Scrapbook option.
I am, yeah, and I'm going to get it finished before.
Oh, okay, all right, well, excellent. Right, take it away, Lou.
Right, well, I thought I'd use this, and I thought people could see at home how I deal with, say, card and paper that I want to make my own. So it goes through any die cutting machine that you've got. I've got a number of them, so I know it goes through all the sandwiches. Now, this is some pearl paper, right, and it's seen better days. But I want to use it because I want to show people how, even if you get little marks like this, it doesn't matter, you can still use it. So I'm going to keep the pearls for the inside, and the only reason I've said that is because you can see all the marks on it, and that's only because of my die cutting plates need replacing. So I've cut those out, I've cut all my bits out. Now I've cut out some bits from the other collection as well, just to show you how it can all mix and match. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my house brush.
Wow.
Ta-da.
It's a good brush.
Because I want to just... Yeah, I just want to put a little bit of gesso on, but I don't want to completely cover anything and everything. So I just want to give a really light coat. And all I want is to do that, as long as there's no hairs in it, as we say. And I want it to sort of catch in areas and not in others. Because what you'll get is a lovely finish when you sort of add other colours and things. You'll get like darker areas where the gesso hasn't been and lighter areas where it is. So it's a really nice way of creating your own bespoke sort of backgrounds without sort of having to go out and buy loads. So it's got a very light coat on that. Don't worry about the hairs, that's fine. And then quite happy with that. I'm just going to go in now with a little bit more. So I've got a smaller brush now, a lot smaller, and I'm just going to put this across the edges. So I'm just going to do more like a dry brush. And the reason I'm doing this is because, again, I want to bring attention to the middle, but I don't want it to be heavy all over. So I'm just doing like a cross action. So just doing that all over there and there. Now, the thing about these dies is that you've got all the layers. So if you want to make just a card, then you've got the layers that you can make the card with. The inner page die cut is actually it's like a master card for a, I think it's is that A6 size. Yeah. So I'm just going to do that. Right, whilst that's still wet, what I've done is I've put a layer down so that it's damp now and it'll accept paint in a much better way. Now, I've got two that I don't normally use. I've got bundle sage and ice spruce. So I've got like a green and more of a blue, and I thought it'd be nice if I bring in some green at some part and a little bit of blue, something that I don't normally do. So what I want to do is make it like a field diary. So, because, I'm going to show you how to do some really nice, quick, easy drawings of lavender. So a tiny bit of that with a bit of the gesso, and add a little bit as you go and just bring it in. And because there's already a little bit of gesso, you might find it hard to see here, but it's building the colour up. And don't be neat, because you want it to be messy, sort of shabby chic, not grunge, but shabby chic, so that it's like got that French chateau or,
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, and you can add a little bit more and just brush it in. But because you've got a layer of gesso already down, it'll be better. Then it'll just grab it. When you put the paint down first, it just completely grabs it. Whereas this way, you've got a little bit more sort of playtime with it. So you get that. And then what you next need is the stencils. Now I'm going to use, even though they're aviation, I just wanted to show people at that price they're worth getting, because you can use the Art Nouveau ones in a very different way. Art Deco ones, and I'm going to use them on this just a tiny bit more. And again, while it's wet, you can bring the colour in. And you can't go wrong with this, because if you don't like it, all you need to do, getting a bit, flicking the camera in, sorry about it. All you need to do is just put more white on. So, got that. And I've just got a really, really sort of patchy look on it. Then I'm going to get the stencil. And like I say, you can use any of them. I'm choosing the Art Deco one because I think it's got a really nice feel. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this one first, and I'm just going to see where that page is there. So I sort of know it's around about that. It doesn't have to be spot on. You don't have to know exactly where it is, but it's just so that I can sort of gauge it. And again, add some more colour. And I think we've all got these stencils, we've all got the distress colours, and we've all got paint. And I think I like the idea of using our paints and stuff a lot more now. And stencils,
By the way, the stencils are approaching 40% of the stock. If you want them, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Also, the one-day special, incredibly busy for that. Please do check out your baskets. Otherwise, you might miss out. And if you don't want to miss out, the only way is to check out those baskets. Sorry, Lou. It's just that I don't want anybody to miss out.
I need to know what can and can't use. So again, I've got the white gesso down. You can use any gesso you want, and I'm just putting a little bit of green in. And I've just got a nice little texture there. You can just see, if I bring it up, just see the paint pooling in areas. and you'll get a lovely finish on that. So you just do that as much as you want or as little. I'm just going to do a little bit more because this is the sort of technique I'm going to change it. Well, you don't have to. You can turn it the right way around if you want both ways. Or I did the other one, and it was sort of one way. It was right to left, top to bottom, and the other one was bottom to top, if that makes sense. So just again, now at this point, if you've got another colour that you want to introduce, now's the time. So this is a darker green, and yeah, I could sort of show you this already done, but I think it's one of them that you need to see as I do it, because it sort of evolves as you put the colours on. So I'm quite happy with that. And these bundle sage and these colours, I'm very guilty of not using them as much as I should. There we go. Don't worry about that. So if you do get any little bits in your stencil left, don't worry. It's not that it's dodgy or anything. It's just left over from the process. Now, I'm just going to put my stencil there, just so it's sort of equal, and have that one there. What happens is sometimes when they're making these, they have a tiny bit of the black might be left in. So it's not a design fault in any way. It's just, where's my water? Oh, there it is. I'm looking for my water and it's right in front of me. Do you ever do that?
Yeah,
it's
of
right
course.
there,
Yeah.
isn't it? What am I doing? Right, there we go. So I'm happy with that.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, that looks really cool.
So while I'm doing that and I've left it, what I would do is choose a colour that I like, either the bundle sage or the ice spruce, or maybe both together. And while this is sort of mixing, I'm mixing the two together, and while I've got gesso on here, I am just going to put this on this side of the card, and this is a pearly card, like I say, and leave that to dry, because that's one of the layers. So if you did a few of them and put them all together, do you know what? That'd be a great embellishment. Absolutely brilliant. Now, you get the layers that go with it. So what you can do is just have that left as the pearl. And then if you use the other side of this card, more often than not, it's really good watercolour. So you can use both sides of some of this card. I'm just putting another layer on, and I'm being really messy with it, because don't forget that when that goes on top, there's very little that you're seeing of that.
Yeah,
but when that goes on top of there, can you see the colours will come out? But I'll show you how to do the technique. So then we've got that. Now, that's all we do with that. What we can do now is, well, just get the colour on its own. And this is where you choose your own technique, and I'm just going to bring in a tiny bit of colour to the edge, not a lot, because it's easier to add than it is to take away. The amount of times that I've been upset by adding too much, whereas at least this I can keep putting it on.
And of
do you
course,
ever do that?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But I was thinking this also would be amazing to take to all pattern papers, maybe the graphic 45 planes and stripes, die cut them out of black, and then black cards, very simple patterns if they don't like to use mixed media techniques. Do you think that, Lou?
Absolutely, absolutely. And then you've got, if you don't want to paint, if you don't want to do this, all you need to do is get your favourites and just die cut straight away. Now, it cuts out of an A4, so all you need to do, I'm just bending this over where the joint is so that I can just darken the edge. This cuts out of an A4 lengthwise. You can't get 2 out of it. Well, you can actually. If you're very frugal like me, you can get 2 out of it. But it does get out of an A4 sheet that way. Just before I forget, I wanted to show you, these are amazing. You get these, and these are the fasteners. And I love this. You can have that on the front if you want, but these are the fasteners. Now I've cut 2. Now you can keep this in the pearl. Right, this isn't funny, this. Do you know what? I've die cut. There it is. Now, what I thought I'd show you is, if you take the pearl side, you'll get a soft colour. But if you take the other colour, I'm going to show you that the same colour, how different it looks when you now apply it to the raw without any gesso. And you'll see how dark it goes. But you need this because this will give you contrast. So these are the die-cut little embellishments that you get. If you do this a few times, they actually look like metal embellishments when you're done. They look so cool. So I'm just going to do that, and then I'll wrap these around the edge of the book when I've done. So I'll just show you now what we've got. We've got that one, that one, that one, and these. And then we've got our lovely book. And it's so simple to put together, it really is. Oh, you've got the kit, you've got everything. I think I need to clean this. But, so, I found when I was doing this that the journal part here on the pages, let me just get them for you. It's best if you cut them out, and then when you cut them out, do them square. Don't be tempted to fold them in half. If you fold them in half, you'll fold along that, and that's not what you want. And I'll show you what I mean. Can you see how that one's folded? And it's sort of half on the... So fold the lines. And one of the easiest ways of doing that is simply getting your machine and then just put in any machine you've got. It could be anything. And then don't get white paint everywhere like I have, but it doesn't matter. And then putting these in your line there, and just with, I mean, I would use a bone folder. I haven't got one at the moment here, but you just run that down there and then move it along. As long as you keep it straight there, you've got a really nice, and then that way, when you fold, you've got a really nice fit, so that when it comes back into, I'll just move that down now.
Right, Lou, can I interrupt you 1 second? There. Now, I have got some news. The Elegant and Scrapbook now has sold out. It's back on extended dispatch from the 23rd of January. So it's only a couple of days longer, but make sure that you check out your baskets. If you do not check out your baskets, what will happen is it will sell out again, and then there is no warranty that there's going to be more stock. And if you do not want to miss, there's only one way, is to press out that check out button. Sorry about that, but remember that is for the scrapbook, Elegant and Scrapbook option, which is the one that Lou is mainly using for her demos.
Well, I don't think we're going to get those prices back, but I mean, I know if we sold out of this, I've got another one that I think they'll sell out, which I'll do next. But just to show you now, simple, you just get your glue. You can use any glue that you've got. You can use wet glue. I prefer wet glue because it tends to sort of stick it a little bit better. Is this sold out now, Paolo?
Sorry? Yeah, it's back on extended delivery, so you can keep going.
I can keep going, right. So basically, to finish off, all I would do is keep going. Now, I would get just the edge. And it doesn't matter if you blend it over the edge and it sort of goes into the middle. It doesn't matter because you've already got that layer down and it's a pearl card. It's quite easy to just rub it in like that, and you get a really nice. And don't forget, this is going to be like your sort of embellishment on here. So now what's happened is we can actually see it picking up there.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
And then we've got the pearl one, which we don't have to do anything with. And these are great on their own because you can, even if you haven't got that size, even though we haven't got that size in an oval, you just nip those off and you've got another oval. So with this one, I'm going to use the watercolour side. So just put that there. I'm going to show you a little trick now. And I'm going to create a really simple little lavender using the same colours and just a little bit of purple. So I've got a little bit, I'll put it here so you can see, a little bit of the green there. And on this, which is the very top layer, you can just use the back of your card, Or you can go in with, cut it out of watercolour. And just to show you, I'm just going to create a really lovely little, and all you do is 3 little lines.
Oh, yeah. Is that the lavender?
Yep. And then choose a purple that you like, any colour, or a pink, because you can get pink or purple lavender. And it just complements with it being green. The best colour to go with green is purple. And then just get, now you have to remember, I always get this wrong, and it's just,
that's so simple, but so effective.
really simple. So you just do a couple of sprigs of this, and you're using it, the edge of your paintbrush, do them quite close. And the sort of fat of your paintbrush, the fatter the lavender. But yeah, it's a really nice, simple little, and you can do this all over if you choose. And I just thought it'd be really nice as a little, what's it called, like a field notebook. So I'm just going to draw
a little, that.
And then if I just show you on here now how elegant that looks.
Yeah.
So that there, and then that goes on the top. And you can, if you want, you can, you know, sort of just get a tiny bit of the purple. Yeah, and you can use your distress, anything like that. Not a lot though, I wouldn't put too much on. You can, if you want, just run the purple around the edge. And you'll notice I'm using my finger for a reason, because if I don't, I'm a bit heavy-handed. So if by using my finger, I only use a little bit. And then, so we put that on there. I'd leave all these to dry properly, because if you don't, I guarantee, if you're anything like me, it'll end up all over the place. And then you get your fasteners. Now, your fasteners fit.
Oh, that's gorgeous, yeah.
And then the other bit, now you can have it that way if you want, you don't have to. The other bit fits on the spine there, just there like that. So it's sort of, if you look, it's really clever.
Yeah.
It
I see.
hinges in it.
Yes, a proper hinge.
Yeah, so you can hinge it, and you can actually put a little brad through that so it hinges. So you're not you're not sort of in the dark about where it goes. You can see it goes there straight away, and the same one there. And you can do these purple if you want. I just wanted to show you a little trick. So do that. I wanted to show you this before I finish. So I've got my embellishments. I've got these. You can do it with them all. And I'm just going to put on some Versamark. Now this could be your wow. Doesn't matter as long as it's a sticky ink. If you want it to be clear or coloured, you know, you need a sort of the embossing powders that suit whatever you're going to do. Now I've got a pearly one here, so I'm just going to go in with a pearly one. And these are the little ones. And again, these are the little ones I've found. And I thought, right, I'm using these now, because I've got them in the cupboard. I've had them for ages. And this is where it will really suit it. And I'm using them all. I'm using them all up. So this is another little way. Oh, trust me to go near the hole. This is another way of using the stuff we've got, or bringing back old techniques that we've known for years.
Yeah.
And then reintroducing them. So I'm just going to heat these up, and I'll show you how different they look once you've got a little bit of embossing powder on. So just going to hold that down.
Well, Lou, while you emboss this, is it all right if I remind everybody of what you have used?
Please do. That'd be brilliant. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Lou. Right, of course, the one that is special. While Lou embosses, he applies heat and melts that powder, let's have a reminder of the sellout that we have had. This is elegant and a scrapbook. Now, it is back on extended. With good news, a couple have bounced back from the initial dispatch. So that was the 21st of January. Now, the first two people to check out your baskets, you will get it dispatched from the 21st of January. So if you want it, please do check out your baskets. I'm going to turn it around to show you the made up samples that you can see. There are 38 dies in total, and you can see how gorgeous do they look. Now, you can go down the route of adding mixed media paints and stencils, or you can go to the clean and simple route. If you are afraid of thinking, well, I'm more of a clean and simple, these ones will work for you, because what you do is you just die cut it out of plain cardstock and then just laid it up. Then use your pattern paper if you want. You can add pages. If you look at it, this, if you come up closer, we can see it here. Come closer to the TV. That's what I'm saying. Actually, just start directing from the floor. Poor Marcus hates working with me. Anyway, so we have got here the notches, and we have got them up and down. But also, if you look here, you have got the notches there. So if you line up that movable spine and you line it up with the top and with the bottom here, then you have got a perfectly perpendicular spine. That means it's the center. Now, if you want it somewhere else, you can, but that gives you the guidance of where exactly you should put it, should you wish to put it in the middle of it and create a perfect album. Remember, this is the elegant and a scrapbook option. It has sold out on the dispatch from the 21st. We have got it back on extended. I think somebody already may have checked out their baskets and got it. But if you haven't, please do that, because otherwise you might miss out. Then we have got the ornate and photo album. Look at how gorgeous you can use. The fact that you have got that movable spine means that you can position it wherever you want. Then you use just ribbon or elastic or baker's twine to intertwine those pages. You can use that kind of half tag pages, and if I turn it over again, you can see them. This is the kind of as half pages. Those two dot circles match perfectly those ones. And also, this spine showcases what I call it a proper book spine. It's not a folded one. Well, it is folded, but it has got the scoring line either side of the dots. So it creates more of a book, a deeper spine. Then you also are getting the second set here. And this is a reverse or inverted rounded corner. It's a perfect vintage album. This could be done like this sample out of craft and pages and just put your old pictures. It has got a pocket, it has got a tag with a matte and layer. I love this. This will look amazing out of, metallic cardstock. The torn pages as well. And again, you have got that deep spine to kind of wrap things around. This is a deep boss engraving letterpress die. That is not so much as to die cut, but to create an indentation with that chevron. It is phenomenal, the amount of dies that you are getting. It is phenomenal, the possibilities, mixing and matching. That kind of spine gives you so much more versatility to do this. Now, they will work with any standard die cutting machine that will take A6 dies, A5 dies, or a 6 inches wide machine. 425-976 is your item number. Flexi-buy, you have got a £19 saving, and you could go for both of them, and you would have a £19 saving on both of them. Then approaching 30% of the grunge collection here, cutting dies. Now these ones are the slimline or DL sort of size. You are getting so many possibilities. I absolutely adore these dies. This could be just perfect for decorations and for the home. It could be just pages in an album. It's up to you how you use them for decoration. Dies that kind of cut into the card and out of the card, all that for £22.98, £13 saving. And if you flexi-buy, which work out, it was £11.49. That was I think. So anyway, something around that. Oh, just hands. Anyway, approaching 30% of the stock already gone for this bundle. Now it is the essential ones. You are getting a fabulous 30% saving. You are just paying £21.96 for what they are very big dies that allow you a lot sorts of gatefold, petal fold, You have got the kind of album making one as well. So you have got so many possibilities here. So if you want to grab yours, check out your baskets by taking note of this number, 936583. Remember, £30 saving. And you could be even spending the cost and paying even less today by using Flextravaganza, Flexi-Buying, interest-free payments. Then we have got upper and lower case. A third of the stock has gone. Now it's one single die, and this is the die cuts. Now they are a little bit smaller on the back, but they are actually the die. But I just wanted you to see that you are getting both fonts in here. And if I turn them around, you can see that they are about, I would say, half an inch in height. And you are getting several A's. So in £1 you will get all the alphabet plus some. £11.98 is your price, saving £6. You can grab it, check it out, your baskets. Remember FlexiBuy as well to for making it a little bit easier by spreading the cost. Then we have got the block alphabet and Celebrate, approaching 20% of the stock. You are getting the full alphabet. Again, one single die that has got several letters of each letter, if you know what I mean. 770549 is your item number 7, saving £7, £10 and 98 pence. Then we have got tags and banners next, and these ones you are getting both of them. You are getting the numbers here in block numbers as well as the finer numbers. Now in this one with the tags, they are fab because you can combine them, you can see them. It could be good for learning the numbers. Maybe your children need to have fun creating math-friendly kind of decorations for the fridge, and I think that would be really cool, so that you can do, like, you know, times, yeah, you say then table square, no, multiplications times tables, yeah, that's what it is. 234060 is your item number, £10 and 48 pence is your price, saving £5 and 50 pence. Very busy for the Just Look collections, and this is the first collection we are going to have a look with a massive saving of £13. I adore it. The decorative elements are delicate, intricate, but they have got that kind of vintage look that you can make it very masculine, very mixed media, or make it really striking and futuristic. 438378 is your item number. You are getting 22 dies in total. £21 and 96 pence is your price, saving £13. Grab it by checking out those baskets right now. Not miss out. Right, shall I disappear a little bit? So we have got the Just Lou. We have got over 40% of the stock. I gave my director a heart attack there. It's like oh, he's so sweet. He's like, anyway. Right. Then we have got gorgeous, beautiful. Look at that. Look at those. Fly to the sun destination. And take flight aviation, still playing with airplanes. That is absolutely phenomenal set. Now, you are getting all 8. They are A5, so they are really nice, large size. And of course, they give you all the possibilities to layer them together. £14 and 96 pence is your price. You are saving £9. 041995 is your item number, not your price. Oh, what is my head? Where is my head? Anyway, we have got the stamp set, again from Just Lou, the aviation collection. Fabulous, fabulous stamps. I remember when Lou launched them, I kind of really loved them. 477849 is the item number for the stamps. £19 and 96 pence is your price. You are saving £12, so grab them, flexify them if you must, because then you can spread them the cost in interest-free payments. Right, with that, Lou, are we going to... Yeah, are you ready?
I am. I'm all ready.
Perfect.
I just wanted to show you how it
Take it away.
There we go. I've sort of put it together for you to see how it sort of looks now. Quite sort of shabby chic and gentle. And just those pearl shiny bits on the hinges just make a real big difference. So basically what we've got here is we've got the journal outer cover, then you fill it however you want. Right, I've got to show you. Some of these are just stunning. Right, I don't know if I was supposed to show you these now, but I am going to before they sell out. Right, these dies are amazing.
Oh, I love them.
These dies are stunning. So, on this pack, you get the outer edge, the inner edge, then you get the circles, all of it. It's just absolutely amazing. So it just shows you what you get. So you get the die for the outer and inner tag, then the big notepad paper and layer. Then you've got this lovely sort of doily one. This absolutely use all the time. Now this is just a squiggle, but you can do whatever you want. But you've got the inner and out of this, and it makes such a brilliant card altogether. And I've kept with the same paper because I thought, well, I'm not going to use anything else that's not on the show because it doesn't make sense. You know, you need to use what's on it. So I thought I'll use the same card as well. So I've got these two. Now, they layer up beautifully, and you've got that wonderful torn edge. Now, that edge, yeah, you can try and do that every day, but it won't be. It's not an easy thing to keep and make sure it's sort of constantly the right sort of shape. You can cut it in half. So if you only want half of it, so when you put in your journals, you can do half pages. This is the other one. I love this. The edges of that are stunning. And then this is the crisscross die that you get with it. Then here's the beautiful doily. Now this is stunning. I've not poked all the holes out of that, but look how fine that is. It's beautiful. And then this, you get both. So that is the waist from that.
Oh, right, I see. So both of them are very usable.
Oh, yeah, they're absolutely. And you get the little dies that go with them. So my advice is, when you're die cutting these, the little punch hole things, when you're die cutting them, I tend to just get everything out, get it die cut, and then I'll tend to use it. But don't forget that the other dies that you've got from the other ones also fit. You know, these aren't just ones that, you know, these all fit on top as well. So these are the centre from the other dies. You've got the
that looks like a sunshine, like a sunburst. Did you have
yeah,
that?
it does, doesn't it?
It does.
You've got the other little dies. These will fit on, and these can. This little die here looks like if you put it on there, it looks like a little clasp for it as well. So there's so many elements, and they all go together. Now this is off the other page, the other die cut page. So you don't have to use this, but I just thought,
that looks amazing.
What a good element for that is. Now, so I've got all the bits cut out. It's going to be really quick, and it is really, really simple. And it's just going to be using really simple techniques, like a bit of embossing powder, a little bit of distress, because sometimes you don't need to see tons of stuff. You just need to see simple techniques so that the product won't work for you. So I've got old paper, and I'm just going to put, this works really well. All this colour and this tag shape works really well with the Just Loom Aviation.
You know what? I completely. I'm just so bad. I was told how long we had. We have got seconds to go. Now you were gonna be back with the scars. I was just completely enthralled by your demonstration. So. Now, thank you so much, Lou. Lou will be back through, of course, via Skype at 8 p.m. with Scott. So do stay tuned for more demonstrations. I do apologize. I got completely lost in Lou's demos. After the break, Leon and myself, Art Inspiration. Stay tuned for that, our fabulous. Indeed, it is Art Inspiration after the break, so I'm just kind of running across the studio. Then a Studio Light Super Savings One Day Special is back, and then Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Free Spirit is the home of some of the biggest names in designer quilting fabrics, like Kay Fassett, Tula Pink and William Morris, and have been proud to supply Hochanda for the last 12 months. Join us on Thursday the 14th of January at 6 p.m. for the Free Spirit First Anniversary One-Day Special.
Well, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome if you are just joining us here at Hochanda. My name is Paula and we have got what's like? Oh,
she's laughing at my face.
Yeah.
Charlotte is laughing at my face.
Okay. Charlotte is the voice in one of our voices in our ear. You know, so the other one doesn't. We
forgot his name.
Yeah, we don't understand. Anyway, how are you?
I'm marvellous, thank you, darling. How are you?
I'm very well, actually. Really looking forward to this hour because I'm a massive fan of art inspirations.
I am too. Sorry. Me too. Me too, obviously. Wednesday is a fantastic artist. And the fact that we can actually use her artwork, I always think it's such a privilege. You know, when an artist, because when you think about it, you know, they've created these amazing pieces of art. So to let us crafters do whatever we want with them, it's a little bit like, you know, giving someone your child and allowing them to bring them up.
But
maybe not that,
but also,
isn't the one.
It's now a good point to mention that we can stamp and make pieces of art that then we can sell as well.
Absolutely. And I think the artwork that she's produced is so beautiful and different. You know, I love the boldness of some of the images. It's got that kind of, where she's got her inspiration. It's very folk art, but you've also got a lot of Art Nouveau themes running through it as well. That's where she's got her inspiration. And I do love the outline stamps, obviously, but I do love those solid stamps that have got the carving in, which is just sensational. Like with the one in this one that's really phenomenal for that is the beetle, and the detail in the bodice of the beetle is just beautiful. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. That's the gorgeous little beetle right there.
It's gorgeous. Now, of course, there is a bundle that you can see. There has got a massive saving of £35. That is a phenomenal saving. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it's even a better saving, and that means that it works out at £39.99, which also means that you are saving, but of course that means that you are not paying P&P, which is £3.95, which makes it a why not deal. And if you are just joining us here at Hochanda, a why not deal means that becoming a Freedom member costs you about costs you £5.97 per month, and there's no about no, it costs you £5.97. That's that figure. There is no hidden cost or anything. That's how much it would cost you per month. But it entitles you to free standard P&P during your Freedom membership, which means that on top of that, you know, bigger saving, you have got an additional £3.95 saving of the P&P. Anyway, I'm going to different worlds now. You can flex it by. They're proper laughing at me. I don't know what I said.
Rude, these two. Rude. I think we should unplug them and just do the show without them. I mean, we could literally just do this and we can't hear anything then.
Okay, now
it's really odd, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Should we put them back in again?
Right, 545-737 is your item number. Oh, it's nice and silent now. We have
it's really bizarre when the voices go.
I kind of like it.
Have they stopped? Back.
Loud.
Cruel.
Loud. I mean, for a Spanish and a Lancastrian woman to say that you are loud, I mean, it has to be loud.
Right. Mega.
Yeah. Anyway. Panda on its own, you can get it. Now, phenomenal. By popular demand, the Panda you can get him on its own. If you want it, it can be yours. £16.99 is your price. 753682 is the item number for the Panda on its own. Photopolymer stamps, A5 size is what we are looking at. And look at him. He's just absolutely adorable. Now you can, all these images, when I look at Wendy's making artwork, I always think of kind of bringing in the kind of just very simplicity or kind of elaborating it a little bit more. Now this is from the bigger bundle, and of course that Panda is available on its own or part of that bigger bundle. Now 60% of the Panda on its own, I'm kind of switching around it because that's all I have got. Anyway. Right. So that's the Panda. And then we have got the complete collection that has got the saving. Remember, if you go for the complete collection, not only you have got a £35 saving if you are not a Freedom member, become one. And then it's £39.99 saving. On top of that, you don't pay P&P. And that works out, if you're a Freedom member, at I think it's £8.99 per set. So that is a fabulous saving. So you have got the gorgeous elements that you can stamp and emboss and color in if you wanted to. And of course, you can then stamp and emboss into white, into black card, and the beetle. I adore the beetle. I think it's just such a clever way of using a symbol of, you know, kind of, I just think it's just gorgeous. I mean, the beetle, I think, with the heart in here, and then of course you have got the endurance. Is it endurance? It's always working. Yeah, that's a good, you know, yeah. And that's kind of, and then of course the flowers in there and the beautiful sentiment. Carry the sunshine within your heart. I think that's a sentiment that we need every day. Now you can use it every day because the stamps are good quality, exceptionally quality, manufactured in the UK, not far from here in fact, and designed in the UK. So you are supporting a UK artist, a UK company, and a UK manufacturing. The trifecta of supporting British business. 545-737 is your item number for the full collection. Then we have got the gorgeous, beautiful stamps here that we have got the birds in here. Now this is at £33.98. You are getting both of them. The A5. It's a happy hour deal. That should be a happy hour. Oh well. The voices in our ears are gonna. What's wrong with me today? The voices in our ears are gonna go a little bit quieter, and Mary, she's gonna fix it and make it. But I'm gonna show you some samples, and you can see how gorgeous. You are getting two beautiful focal point images, those hero images that do the kind of a stunning work in there for you. Now you can stamp it on top of, you know, pattern paper. You can stamp it onto ink distress and gorgeous images. But then you have got the other elements, the pattern building that Leonie loves so much. You have got the individual birds as well, and you can bring them in as well, and you can see them here as well. You can choose and pick and choose as well how you use them, how you kind of elaborate them. For £24.98 is your price. You're saving £9. 27706 is your item number. Then we have got another set of stamps. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Right, anyway, moving on to, and now we have got, look at that, the gorgeous bee and beetles. You have got the elements in here with the gorgeous elements to build the pattern. I adore them. I think they are beautiful on its own, beautiful using with the bee or the beetle, and having that bunch of flowers ready-made, it gives you all the possibilities for £16.99. That pattern building, look how gorgeous it is. Leonie adores that way of building up, and because they are photopolymer good quality stamps, you can even stamp onto molten embossing powder and create that beautiful enamel look. But also you can bring in just simplicity, just a stamp onto, of course, the gorillas in here, and then bring some sparkle to the wings. £16.99 is your price. 572541 is your item number. But let's jump ahead to the website, because on the website you are going to see everything that we have got in here, and you can see that gorgeous different stamps, including the Mindful Lady on its own. Now you can see all of them are £16.99. However, if you go for the bundle and you are a Freedom member, the bundle of 5 stamp sets, well, you are paying £8.99 per stamp set. So it is a little bit of a bargain of beautiful artwork. Now, the panda on its own, look at those 5-star reviews. It is the floral panda by Wednesday's May, and you are getting actually the pandas, because you are getting the large one and the small one in there as well. So £16.99 is your price, and then 753682 is your item number for that. And I do love that floral foliage of A5, clears the background stamp. And then, of course, then we have got that gorgeous, all of it in the website. And right, we are ready to join Leon. What's wrong with me today? Yes, all right, yeah, you take it away. You take it away.
Okay, so what I wanted to do, I've already done a fair bit of fussy cutting, so I'm just going to take white cardstock initially. Obviously in the bundle you've got loads of different stamps in there, so it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. One of my favourites is the one I've actually hidden. One of my favourites is the beautiful girl, and I just think this is so nice. I mean, look, I've got a crinkle right down the middle of her face, poor love, but it's only on the packaging. But you've got that stamp, but it's all these extras as well. Each package gives you so many extras, so many ways of building it up. I mean, that you can just create a wreath with that if you wanted to. So you've got so much variation on each and every one of these. Now, what I'm just going to start doing, really simple, a little bit of stamping and embossing. So obviously didn't clean the stamp, but that's fine. So just going to take my my black and do some embossing. Now I'm going to stamp in black but then emboss in clear, rather than stamping in clear and embossing in black, just because as usual, I don't know where my anti-static bag is. If I stamp if I emboss in black embossing powder, the chances of getting little bits of black embossing powder everywhere are great. So this way, at least, I'm going to get more of a pristine image. Now, with her hair, because it's a solid stamp, I'm going to stamp that twice. And that's just to get that solid black really, really nice and rich. So just stamp that again and see, look at that coverage. Beautiful, isn't it? And to be fair, I'm going to cover all this up, so that was really irrelevant. But now the only reason, in fact, I don't need to emboss this because I've already done this. I don't need to emboss this. I need to just build up on it. Getting carried away with myself. So the reason I'm doing this is to give me a guide, because I've already cut all this out to decoupage on. And this is the thing, the images are actually really easy to then decoupage up, but it's up to you what you want to do and how far you actually want to take it with the decoupage. As you can see, I've cut loads of little elements up. I've kind of made myself a random jigsaw. That's what it looks like. See, you've got all these little elements. So now it's going to be putting these all back together again, which is going to be quite entertaining. So what I need to do first of all is just work out which bit's which. Now, I know that one is obviously there. I've then got the little, like this one. So I know that one needs to go here. And that one actually can be my first base. So I'm just going to glue that in first of all, like so. So this one pops there like that. Now what you could do with this, when you're actually gluing it in place, if you don't glue it down 100%, can you see there? Because I know one of the flowers has to go behind there. So if you don't glue it down 100%, at least I know now that one of those flowers, just working out which flower, that one, that can sit there, and then that is ready to go back over the top of it. You see? So you can build it up like this. Now, I love paper piecing. I've always loved paper piecing because it gives you such a really nice image. It's a solid image, and I like that. I think it's quite striking. Obviously, colouring it in is one option, but this way, I don't know, it just looks really cool. Now, again, don't let that glue down perfectly, because I can see there that leaf, and the way I've cut that, I've probably finding it, I've probably cut that as a solid. So let me just find that bit, because look, so that is probably that one. Yes, it is. And the reason I've cut it like that, can you see you've got a little bit of leaf there as well? So it's just sort of when you're cutting it, and it's trying to see all those elements. It's a little bit faffy, is this, but I really like it. I like the finished result that it gives you. So with this one now, that one is going to be that one, like so. At the minute, she is looking slightly alien, but it's okay. I mean, she might be a cheeky little Martian there, which is pretty. And then let's have a see, which is that going to be? Now, that one I think I cut out as a right big piece, but I can't remember. See, it is like Leonie's random jigsaw, the worst jigsaw ever. So
I think it's not the worst one. I mean,
no, I've probably played worse jigsaws.
I like
yeah, but the one's bad. No, I love I really like doing this, truth be known. I think it's fabulous, and it's quite therapeutic as well.
Mindful,
and I just,
isn't it?
yeah, and I love the effect. I love paper piecing. I think it just looks so effective. And actually, I quite enjoy building them all back up again. I think it's quite cool.
Yeah, definitely.
That one is definitely that one there. Like so.
I mean, at the minute, she looks a little bit of an alien.
Yeah, she does. Or big. She's either green with envy, or she's eaten something very dodgy.
Or maybe she's the Hulk daughter.
She's the Hulk daughter.
Other superheroes are available.
Indeed. Indeed. She is the Hulk
I don't know
daughter.
if they're available, because whenever you need one, they
They're
never
not there.
appear.
To be fair, though, would you want one? They make a right mess, don't they? I mean, superheroes. They absolutely. Have you ever seen one of those cities after a hero's
They take you
been?
away, so you don't have to deal with the clean-up.
That's not many actually take you away, though, realistically. You know. Mr. Muscle? Who's Mr. Muscle?
What's that?
That's like a cleaning.
A cleaner. He makes a mess. He does make a mess.
I don't use that one, darling. I go to the refill shop. I mean, I'm surprised you don't, Webster.
Yeah. Or no, he has got people that do that for him.
Right, so just building this up. Yeah, heroes. They always they go into a city, they make an absolute trash of it, and then get loads of praise.
They save it.
Yeah, they save it, but it costs them a fortune.
It's the villain that makes the mess. It's the villain.
Yeah. I don't know. I think after a while you'd be like, oh my goodness, let's just take the villain.
Well, you know what? If you're a superhero, just go for me. Don't go for Leone. Leone is going to send you away. I don't want.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Joker.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, we have got the Spanish superheroes, but they are more like legendary characters. So we do have got actually historical figures that are superheroes. For instance, El Cid, Rodrigo Campeador. He's a medieval knight that is a historical actor that he died in one of the battles. And what they did very cleverly, because they wanted to show that he was still be able to battle. They didn't want everybody to know that he had passed away. So they put him on a horse and make sure, even though he was dead, and with the full armor, and that gave such a courage to the troops that they won the battle. So it's a superhero.
So they just kind of strapped him to a horse.
Yeah. This is why we choose Spanish people.
They just put a bit of a stick up his back to hold him on.
I love that story, and actually it's one of the first literature pieces, the story of how it is, and it's going to say, anyway.
Anyway, if you're still there, so just building that on. So, see, nearly there.
Oh, that's so cool.
And now she looks like she's got... now she's the Phantom of the Opera.
If she is.
Can't sing any more of that. And then, but look.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Oh, I just think it's quite
that.
fabulous, isn't it? And then, obviously... last little bit, which is going to go on there, and I love it because you've got all those beautiful layers. You've got that solid finish of the. Oh, now then, hold on, there, that one. Even though it's a different colour, I quite like that. I'm cheating because actually I should have cut this out as well. So I'm cheating and popping that one on.
Oh, I like that. No, but that looks nice. It looks a little bit like the foreground, and then the background is a little bit different.
And there we go. And then the last one just goes on like that. Now, I could have 3D'd it if I'd have wanted to, but I really like the strength of that. I love how beautiful and solid those wonderful tones are. Obviously, you can colour her in, so if you wanted to, just a little bit, and I won't faff about with that just because of time, because I know I've taken quite a while, but just a really light shade, and it's great colouring in when you've put the embossing powder on. Because it just whips over dead quickly. And there we go. Let's hope that blends. Phew. There we go. Just a little bit of
a tan.
A little bit of a tan, because I thought that other one was just too pale. There, fabulous. And obviously something like that now, just mounting that, what I'd do is, of course, I would faff about with her face a little bit more, get a bit more colour on there. Let's put a bit of pink on her lip. I love the way Wednesday, actually, if you do check her out on Instagram, she's been doing some, she's drawn some more of her girls, and they are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So please do follow her. Please watch her imagery and her designs, because she's such a good artist. Wednesday Maid, she's called, and it's such a good name as well, isn't it? She's from my neck of the woods. She's from up Chorley, which I love. I love the fact that she's from near where I'm from. I quite like that, up the north, which is marvellous. And yeah, she's just such a talented artist. She really is. So please do have a little look at her work. And then once you've got that, now you have got, because you've got all those beautiful stamps on here, so when you have a little look at all the other stamps that you've got, it means you can create borders. You can do all sorts with these. So you've got the beautiful flowers. So if I take that now and then go in with, I might go in with a pink actually, because then that brings a pink in there, and I'll only quickly do this, but then you can start creating, just by hitting the edges, you can start creating really nice little borders. So just working gently around there, like so, and I'm going to do a couple of different, so it's not all solid.
That really works as a border, doesn't it?
It does, and that's you get so much to choose from. I mean, I would take more time in this, but you get so many stamps to choose from, so you can do so many different things with it. But it does look really quite pretty as a border. I think that's nice. And I must admit, I do want to start faffing, but I'm going to stop faffing, because now I want to use the little berries and things. But just like that, I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. But then just one more. Let's put our little believe on there as well. Like so. Beautiful.
Whoa, that's
Isn't it beautiful?
I love
what a beautiful image.
And it's so serene as well.
Yeah, it really is. It's such a calm stamp, is that one. Absolutely exquisite.
Absolutely. Thank you, Leona. Well, Leona receipts for her demo. Well, you're stuck with me. Doing the counter. And what I'm going to show you is, of course, the beautiful Wednesday's Maze images. When I first got the first lot of it, I always tell the story because I have been stamping for many, many years. And this was a collection I could not put away. And that will happen to you as well, because you are going to get in this bundle 5 beautiful A5 photopolymer images. For me, it's the perfect bundle to start your Wednesday's May collection. Why? Because you have got the panda, the always popular. It has got the cuteness. It has got that sort of gentleness, the kind of welcoming and warm. It has got like kind of a shy look. It's like, would you like some bamboo? And it has got the bamboo leaf in there. You have got the sentiment as well there. You have got be happy, be calm, be you. You have got, of course, the flowers as well. Then you are getting one of those kind of stunning, beautiful building, the pattern. This is a pattern building one. It's also perfect for the smaller projects. If you're doing an art journal of a smaller size, this is fabulous. You are getting tiny hearts, you are getting tiny leaves. It is incredible and exquisite, the amount of detail that you are going to get in that one. And well, in all of them. Then you have got the mindful lady on its own, including that beautiful wreath in which you can incorporate some of the loose elements, the word believe, and of course that serene, kind of meditating look to the lady. Of course, she is black hair, but if you stamp it with black, if you think about it, bring in maybe your oranges and make them a little bit, or maybe a little bit of brown there, so kind of change the color of the hair if you wish to do so. Then we have got in here the bundle that has got the gorgeous florals, the kind of centered floral. That is, I love the folksy nature, almost a Scandi. Also could be Indian saris if you stamp onto fabric and to silk maybe and color in. It has got that richness, that detail, that exquisite detail. And of course, the saying by Rumi, as you start to walk, the way will appear. Now, the way that you can use the focal point on its own into beautiful cards of 6x6 is just phenomenal. Stamp and emboss over backgrounds, a stamp onto white cards, and then color the individual flowers. This is exactly the same stamp, and I'm just showing you 6 completely different images from one stamp within one set. You're getting 55 individual stamps. And then we have got the beetle. The beetle is one of those ones that is just so fun. It's just so that theme of endurance, that theme of kind of being there and surviving, and of course the colors that you can put into a beetle, that deep black or kind of oil and water effects if you wanted to. The fact that you have got the negatives, so kind of the flowers into white, kind of carved out of the body, and then of course you could do that. Also, if you have got any affinity with the ancient Egyptian kind of world, if you do it into a turquoise color, that has got also that protective element to it. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, become a Freedom member if you are not already one of them, because the saving makes it it saves you money basically by becoming one. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you will pay £8.99 per set if you go and buy the full bundle. There you have it, £22.48 could be all you're paying today if you flexi buy it. Now, the panda on its own, it's also available, and it's the glorious panda there. 70% of the stock has gone, and you could get him like this. By the way, of course, that was the demo that Leonie did at 3 p.m. So you can watch her, Leonie, do that sample. £16.99 is your price. 753682 is your item number. Right, then we have got a set of 2 stamps, which are a happy hour. So they have been corrected the price as to show that saving. Now, £9 saving. That saving will disappear at the end of the hour, so make sure to check out your basket. I love how you look at it, and of course you are taken aback by the bold, the beautiful nature of the circular images, but then you have got the smaller ones, and of course you start seeing those beautiful elements, those little tiny dots within the eye in there that is looking at, and the same applies to the other image. I love how the bird spreading its wings, and that kind of almost like it's a different world that is creating with the expand of their wings, create all those floral elements, but also elements to build your pattern building. If you want to go for this bundle, you could be making something as stunning as this, coordinating both stamps, or maybe something a little bit more simple with an inky background, or what about, again, gorgeous, beautiful pattern papers, a stamp on top of it, and then add some color. Whichever way you're gonna do, whichever technique is gonna be absolutely stunning. £24.98 is your price. 277066 is your item number. Then we have got the bee and the beetle. This is a phenomenal set. It's just so much fun. There is so many elements to pattern build again, so you can do that if you want to, or if you wanted to just simply and directly, you could do something like this. Look at all those flowers in there, how they have been colored, but again, you could do that onto a velvet powder impression stamp with add some little sparkle on the wings, and the beetles. Let's show you the beetles here. Be your own kind of beautiful, and there is beauty even in a beetle, so do look for that. If you want to go for this bundle, 572541 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. Then moving on to the next one, which is the wreath. I love this wreath set because it's you are getting here the gorgeous wreaths in that lovely element in there, but you also are getting the open wreath, which is more like almost like what do the Greeks in the laurel wreath they call it? Yeah, that they call it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a different name in Spanish for wreath and that, so I kind of get confused sometimes. But the laurel wreath. So it could be that. It could be that celebration of achievements. It could be just a decorative element. You can twist and turn it and create your own wreath with these beautiful flowers. And then you say, happy today, tomorrow, and always. That's a very nice wish to send. Sending love and hugs as well. Oh, definitely a perfect sentiment for nowadays to send to a lovely friend or family member. 605-807 is your item number. Moving on to the next stamp set. This is one of my favorite ones. The reason being because although it's A5, you have got an A6 element, so it's one single stamp there, and then you have got all the different elements, 17 stamps in total. What I love is because you can then just use the individual stamps on their own, or like this sample and that Leonie made, and I adore it, is stamp the background and then focal point and the foreground the individuals, and as that depth with the background and as that focal point as it commands it, and a little bit quirky like our Leonie, and cute and funky like our Leonie. That's all about those words that is really hard to find otherwise. 502-802 is your item number. Then, moving on to the next bundle that we have got here for you is the floral wishes, and they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I adore the circle wreath, but this one is a solid. It kind of feels more like a kind of base circle. So if you have got a circle dies, you will be able to die cut the center and the outer the element as well. It can be a wreath for all seasons, depending the color that you go for, and at the end you have got the elements and the tiny stars as well. So you have got the stars in there to add elements like scattered splashes. You can do that with this. Sending, let's see, my eyesight is not. Sending you wishes of love and happiness. Isn't that gorgeous? £16.99 is your price. 685-965 is your item number. And finally, the floral foliage. Now, this is a whopper of a stamp. It is, it's very whopper. Now, you have got an A5 size here, so it's perfect for backgrounds. I'm thinking this for jelly plates will be absolutely phenomenal. But also, look at the fine lines. Look at the leaves and flowers hidden within. So think about it. Is this a stamp part of it? Bring the things to the foreground and be part of your art journals. Look at the tiny dots. You can color them or you can leave them as they are. 586095 is your item number. £16.99 is the price for it. But remember that Flex Extravaganza, you can flexify it into interest-free payments. Now, do you want to know more about Flex Extravaganza? Well, here is Scott to tell you more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello and welcome back. I've been playing, so again, pattern building. Absolutely love things like this. That is just playing around. Things like that are simple. Right, let's just do it. So get your clean page. So I'm going to use a little bit of everything, okay? Yeah. I will tell you as I'm going, but it's one of those that because you've got so many fabulous stamps, it's easy to do this. Start with singles. So start with your single flowers first of all. So if I go for the one with the bug is a beautiful stamp. I mean, that is amazing. In fact, right, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, okay? Because if you haven't seen this stamp before, I'm going to show you how good this stamp is. I'm going to go off-piste a lot on this because I'm just going to play. The reason I adore this stamp, and this is in your bundle, The reason I adore this is because of that detail. I mean, this is exquisite. So, just a nice random stamp. Take a good juicy ink pad. You want a juicy ink pad because with something like this, you want to see that detail. That's the important bit. I love these. These are, with Wednesday's designs, these are the ones that really capture my my imagination, but also it's just the work and actually the quality of the stamp image, because when you actually see that stamped out, all that detail is transferred over onto your cardstock and it just looks beautiful. So this is one of your lovely little beetles, and look at that. So you can see, isn't that just fabulous? If you want that a bit richer, it's on my platform. So because I put it on my stamping platform, look, really quickly, on my stamping platform, so it means if I just do that, look, that is gorgeous. You've got all that detail in there. You could then just colour these outside elements. He's completely able to cut that out easily, but it is beautiful and it's different. You know, that is such a different stamp, and I think for working with these, that's why I absolutely adore them. Right, that's a lovely little beetle. So that's just by and by. I wanted to show it you because it's ace, but on that beetle, you're also getting lots of different elements. So you're also getting lots of individual stamps. It's those individual stamps that will allow you to do so many different things. So start building, and I'm lucky. I've got the lot, you know, so I can do things like this dead easy. But when you build up your collections, you will be able to do this kind of thing. So if I start from my greens, and I'm going to go with nice bright ink pads so I can create some really nice strong colours. Now I'm not really overthinking with this. The other one I didn't plan at all, so this one I'm going to try and be different because I don't want it to be same as the one on the other page. I love the berries. That alone is such a strong stamp, isn't it? Because with that you can create so many looks just with the berries alone. I mean, you fill a page with that and it'll look really, really cool. So you've got your gorgeous berries. Obviously I haven't, let me just take it off there for a second and do it like that. There.
Oh, perfect.
Boom.
Yeah.
More than good luck than we got management. So, I mean, just that looks really pretty. You can easily then put one of your little bugs or something in there, but we're going to build it up further. You've got on this stamp plate, you've got two different berries. So I'm just going to move my colour. So I'm going to go for this fantastic lime, which I love. Start over stamping, so I'm really filling that space up. And it's funny actually, even though I love the colours, I normally work with black, but it's so nice to work with beautiful bright colours as well. So building that up, over stamping, and it creates, already I've created something that looks really, really quite stunning already. And that's just with two stamps. Okay, let's start bringing florals in. So you've got a lot of flowers. Just working on this one first of all. Let's change my colours. So bring my the sort of blue tones in now. So bringing those in, and let's start with this one. And with these, you are going to get, along the whole collections, you're going to get a lot of different flowers. Now, this is interesting because if you look there, you've then got, as a separate stamp, you've then got these little ones. Now, these actually look like, what are they called when they fall off the tree? I've forgotten the tree again. Is it sycamore?
A sycamore, yeah.
I think is it sycamore? So you can layer, which I think looks really quite effective, doesn't that?
Sycamore?
Yeah, the little
Helicopter,
helicopters.
No, sycamore.
Yeah, I can't remember, it might be. Anyway, but on their own they look beautiful, but obviously you can layer them up. So you've got that options as well. I think that is really, really pretty. So taking that, let's move flowers. So, yeah, which tree would give us the sycamore maple?
Well done, you.
Yay, I remembered a tree. I'm really bad with my trees.
Oh, no,
so,
you are much better than you think you are.
Well, I try and remember, but then it goes again. So, just starting building up. So now my flowers. I'm working on the corner and just spreading out from that corner. So, loving that so far, but let's change. So, let's move it now and we'll bring, Let's have a little see. I'll put that ink pad there. So I'll tell you one of my favourites. Oh, so many favourites. That's one of my favourites for pattern building. The one with the bee on is an absolute favourite for pattern building. I really like that. I'm not going to use it on this one, but if you're looking for a pattern building one, get that. You need it. It's well good. This one's lovely as well because, look, different flowers, and you've got... You've got some beautiful leaves in this one as well, and that one is one of the happy hour ones. So changing the colour, and I'll pop this on. And that price, if you do want this one, it's the last hour that you're getting that price, so please check your baskets out with that one. And look at that flower, it's so pretty. There we go. So layering that up as well, like this. And now let's start popping that there. I might do a little bit of random as well, because I can always sort of get this to start lining up in a few moments. I need to put it on the end of my block. I never take my pages out my pad because I can't be bothered. Okay, and then next. Oh, there's so many lovely stamps. These ones are beautiful. See, this one's ace as well. They're the little sort of twiggy ones, because that's just handy. Stuff like that is really handy. And I must admit now, I would bring a brown in, but my my brown Distress Oxide needs re-inking, so it won't be strong enough for this. But that is such a handy stamp, because you can just create little branches with that. It's fabulous. Okay, so, and I love how this starts building up. So, taking this one. Now, I did say my brown. Now, that one is from the lady again. It's from that one again. So it's funny really, because you start building and sort of seeing things you might not have seen before, which is quite interesting. Stamp it once. Oh, keep that on. But then using black. This is super quick stamping, isn't it? But move it, okay? Because I don't want to go over the top. If you move it, then you're building that layer up, so you can create some really interesting layers. I mean, if you do it again, but this time just clean it, chink, well, you know, but this time go sort of greenish.
Oh.
But then move it again, so you're creating that beautiful sort of vine, which looks really pretty. But then now you're building on the vine. So taking, now we've got lovely on this one, you've got some really nice little leaves on there, which is dead pretty. There's another one as well which I wanted to use. Bear with. Oh, that one's really good as well. But that's good because that's in the bundle, because that's got bigger leaves. And these ones, I love these ones. And these little ones, those little berries are proper lovely. And different flowers again. See, you've got, for pattern building, honestly, you've got so much choice. It is ridiculous the amount of choice that you've got. It becomes, when you're doing this and you're speeding along, yeah, actually it's probably quite a good way of working with this, is to just rush yourself, because otherwise you start overthinking and start faffing, you know. But I mean, have a look at that little one. That is proper cute.
Oh, I love that tiny detail.
Aren't they pretty? And with them ones, you see, again, look, it's a filler innerer. And we like our filler innerers when we're pattern building.
Indeed, we do.
The pattern building is one of my favourite things. It's just so addictive. And next, okay, so let's bring foliage in now. So much foliage, so little time. Don't faff. I'm trying to really not overthink this, folks, because if I overthink, we'll be here hours. But if I just do, then it builds up quite quickly. And before you know it, you've created something like this, which looks quite cool. Oh, I'll do that again. Jing, jing, dink. Yes. I won't get away with that for long. I've not even had coffee. There we go.
Well, it is 7:45. I think it's a bit late.
No, that's it. You can't have coffee at that time. There has to be, it's like,
decaf.
no.
Decaf. You can have decaf.
Yeah, but, yeah, that don't do the job, kid. Don't do the job. If we're having coffee, it needs to be real stuff. Right, pop that there.
says the woman who has got
problems sleeping.
Yeah.
Says the woman who woke up. Do you know what, this morning, and it's quite funny actually, because I had a show with our Emma last night, and then top of the page,